Hello everybody, welcome back to GT Online Road to a Billion. It is day 18 and I have to press this button. You can see the screen. So, yeah, sorry, I was gonna go ahead and stream this yesterday, but I woke up late and there's something I forgot about, so after all that, I was pretty tired, so I decided to just push it back to today, and I woke up a bit later than I had been, so that is why it's a bit later on than it was before last stream. That is. Also, yeah, I forgot to show 284 is what I am up to after the last stream. I usually try and deposit that to show what I'm up to at the end of each one, but I forgot to do that for the last one. And so, yeah, I haven't played anymore, like I said I was going to try and do. But the plan for today is, well, obviously first I'm running through the warehouses here, because it's just what I gotta do to start it off. Make sure these keep filling up. But, why is that? Can you see this? Oh, it's just, oh, because that's behind, that's why. Okay. My preview on YouTube Studio was still showing the start screen, so I wasn't, but it just got paused. That's weird, because OBS was showing it fine, that it was off, but...
How you doing?
Why did I scroll up? That down like that. Okay. Yeah, the plan for today is, because it is Wednesday, I have to go ahead and do those 3 salvage charge contracts if I don't want them to get wasted. They're obviously not the best money, it would seem, but maybe after some practice and getting used to the missions and being able to do them quicker, it might. But I'll probably try and do the 6 of those I can do a week, because of course I have one on each character. You know, I spent the $5 million for it on this character to be able to do that, so I should do it the first time. Yeah. And hopefully in the future they will increase the amount of those we can do to however many we want. Gladly. At first it didn't seem like too many people were making a big fuss about it. Like, I'm like, seriously, how is everybody not up in arms over this? But then some people started putting out videos on it. So yeah, it's just dumb, and it's something that better not carry over. I feel like they're trying out all this nonsense to see if they can get away with it in GTA 6. But yeah, you don't time gate content like that, especially when it's all the main piece of content we get after 6 months, and we can't even do it more than 3 times a week per character, 6 times if you do it on both characters. But I'm not even really aware of anybody else that plays on both characters like I do. Makes sense, because you can before you could use it, well, you still can, but you could use it to skip like you use it to skip all the cooldowns, but the main one would be kind of Perico. And obviously it gives you more warehouses to build and stuff. Is kind of the primary reason I do. Hopefully soon, within the next few streams or so, I can get to level 100. If I just did some CEO crates, that usually gets you going up pretty good, but it doesn't really matter. Whatever I do at this point is going to get me there fairly quickly, because lower level character. Okay, so that is that. Now I'm gonna go ahead and go over to my salvage yard, which is a different location than my main character, because this I would say is the better location to get. It's very central in the city, although the other one's just down the road, but it's getting to your personal vehicle isn't always as easy. And you have to kind of navigate through there to bring in vehicles. That's it. This is probably the best one to go with. It's a more open area to get to the what is the Myriad Heist one? The one over here by my main character's vehicle warehouse, like right there. But it's off to the side. It's not as central as this location, so this is much closer to like the arena, which you have to go to for the arena one, and the docks and all that. So yeah, I will. Register's boss, secure. So I'm still getting used to the new interaction menu, although that's been a part of it for a while. I will, after a little bit here, if you can remember from
Alright, so
last
check it
time,
out.
I will have to
Right
sell
here
my
on the
acid
screen, you
lab.
got 3 cars
Oh
to
my
choose
god, I'm
from.
gonna have to listen to
I
this
got a
bullshit
few
again.
angles I play when I'm looking for these things. I try to make sure they've got something special about them, you know? Cool previous owner, used in a movie, you know, the kind of thing that makes it unique. And makes Yusuf want to pay top dollar. Once you pick one, we'll come up with a plan. You do your thing, boom boom, you bring it back here to HQ. Then it's up to you. Sell it to Yusuf, break it down for parts. Hey, maybe every now and then you'll just keep it, right?
Which you can't even
We
do yet,
just pay to change the VIN
for
and make
whatever
it legit.
reason.
Now, setting up robberies ain't cheap, but I guess you already know that, right? Well, anyway, the first one's on me. See, I want our partnership starting out with good vibes
So the
only.
setup costs is
Hey!
always something that's
And
weird.
by
I mean, it's...
partnership, I mean you're completely in charge at all times, and please don't kill me.
Kill me.
All right, no time like the present. Let's pick one and get started.
I'm just gonna go in probably the regular order here. I'll start with the Weevil.
Okay, so that's what it's gonna be. Sexy car boss.
Although the cars will be
Now here's
different
where we're gonna steal it from.
across the same
Me and
robberies.
Yusuf, we got this uncle. Well, actually, he's like a brother-in-law of my mom's second cousin, twice removed. But that
That'd make
doesn't
him like
matter.
your third
The point
cousin,
is, this dude
not
is
your
rich
brother-in-law,
as
but
fuck.
okay.
Like rich. But he's a piece of shit, you know, real nasty, real tacky. Even got himself canceled. Do you know how bad you have to fuck up to get canceled where he's from? Yeesh. Anyway, he gets stuff shipped across to the US from back home all the time. Art, gold, guns, and, you guessed it, cars.
Yeah, we've
and
all heard
this
this
particular
before.
car is special, man. You know Solomon Richards? Like the Solomon Richards, the movie producer? This was the car he was driving when he got caught curb crawling Vinewood Boulevard, man. This thing got a pedigree. It's unique. Yusuf's gonna love it. We hit that cargo ship, it's ours. We just need to scope out the harbor at Elysian Island,
all I
get the
can do.
deets, and cook us up a plan, huh?
Okay, scope the dock. I hope I don't have to do the scope every time. Obviously I have to do it again because second character, but some stupid little mission where you get to run and take a picture. It's already not worth it. We can get rid of this. But anyways, I suppose I shouldn't complain about it not being worth it the whole time as I am voluntarily doing it. Suppose it'll be a nice change of pace every week to do.
At the docks? Cool. Let's pick up some intel.
It is
I need
warm in
3
hell.
pics. 1, a pic of one of the cargo ships that dock there. I want to know the layout of this thing. 2, a shipping
Oh, this shit's
container so I can
irritating.
size up the kind of thing they might have our car in. Try and get a pic with the locks in it so I can know what we're up against. 3, the shipping manifest.
It's
Boy,
real
I
picky
know,
with...
but if you can
Oh well,
find
that
it in
worked.
the office building, we'll know when the ship's due to dock. Ooh, that's a big-ass boat. If my uncle
Okay,
hasn't
you
got
don't...
it, it'll be
You
tough
didn't
to
hear
get
that.
close. Now, I'll take a note. We
I don't
need
want
some
to do
convincing
that.
outfits. You know, disguises. No big deal. Nothing bolt cutters couldn't cut right through. I'll put them on the list.
Anything special? Hey, what's the problem? Comes with a soda, right?
Right. Okay.
Why are you doing it?
Yeah. Oh, now I just stopped mid-swing because I pulled out a shotgun. Not good enough for you. Okay, wow. First, all 3 of the first try.
Okay, I can work with this. I've got
That's
to
all I
think
gotta
of
do for this.
out in the open water, though, away from the authorities. And then we're gonna need a boat to get out to it.
There's really no reason to make me return to the salvage yard after this mission, but I'm going to anyways. block off the vent there. Why black screen? Am I gonna get fucking stuck here? Seriously. Why can't they do anything right? I didn't do this last time, I don't think. Also, I rehooked up my monitor that wasn't working for me, and it started working again, so I have that now. I have OBS and YouTube Studio on their own screen. OBS has like a part of YouTube Studio in it, but not all that I need to see, so... I might have to restart the fucking game. I'll give it a little bit because I don't want to have to redo that mission. And if I do, I'm probably going to have to. I'll be trying to load some kind of cutscene or something and it's just fucked up. Yeah, no. Doesn't seem like... Jesus, Rockstar. They just can't do much right, can they? Damn spawn location set to the agency still, so I'm gonna wind up there. But yeah, because I gotta look at the mic, I'm looking off to the side to see the monitor. Okay. Yeah, I just had to, before I just had to look up because I had it hanging off of a clothes rack thing before, but I don't have anywhere to hang it now. It's just sitting off to the side on a cooler. I don't know. I could maybe put on this. I don't know. I might be able to. I could do something. I might be able to do something with it to make it above it. But again, kind of what I had before, but maybe further back. I don't know. But anyways, with that makes it, having a second monitor makes it possible for me to stream PC games, although I don't want to stream at anything less than 1080p 60, and it's using 30% CPU, so I don't know how that will go with, you know, the computer also having to run the game, because it already has issues with a lot of games enough, but it probably depends on what it is. I hope that I can handle Minecraft like that, but I don't know. I just gotta see if I can get it to work properly again, because it just never wants to run games as good as it can. It's like I shouldn't really have any issues with Minecraft, or really a lot of the games I'm having issues with, but it just, the frames are way, way lower than they should be. Probably doesn't help that I have a 8 gigabytes single channel is all I got for RAM, just the one stick. I could try and get more, but I don't know if it's gonna be worth it. Definitely need to be upgrading soon. I don't have any money. I'm looking at, there's this one I saw, it's like $1,500 for a pre-built one. I'd have to get a pre-built one because I would probably fuck up trying to actually put one together. I don't want to do all that anyways. But it's around $1,500 and it seemed like a pretty decent deal, and it would solve all my problems, be way, way better than what I got now. Mine's getting on the weaker end, but yeah, streaming on console ain't really an issue, but I get that if I get a new computer for, you know, playing the games, I could still use this one I have now. It'd be perfect as like a secondary stream computer. That way I don't have to worry about it using any resources. Although with what I would get if I do get a new one, I probably wouldn't have to worry about that, but might as well. Oh yeah, Salvage. Forgot what I was doing. So I used to going that way to go to warehouses and arcade and everything. I saw a bird. I swear to God, the first time I get knocked off at a pressure is I hit a bird. I almost hit. I don't know if it knocked me off. Oh my god, why does it do this? Because, okay, in the acid lab, they made it like I said they should. I was talking about it way before they even did. I said it should be like if you hit right on the D-pad, you become an CEO. If you put left, it should be an MC. I said that exact thing, and then they wound up actually doing it. Not that they heard me say that, because nobody did, and you know, it just makes sense. But that was with the acid lab, which came out years ago, like a year or two ago, like a year ago. So they do it for that, but then the new thing, I guess they forgot, and we gotta do it this way again. Why? And they didn't fix it for the older stuff either. I don't think so.
I got the plan for this thing.
God, that's just
I'm over
stupid.
here drawing diagrams and shit, cause this ship, the second it docks,
press an A,
we've
damn
got
it.
trouble, man. Security checks,
Yeah, this is
personnel
just the
up in the
first time
containers,
bullshit, I would
the
hope.
cargo moving. Now we can't let that happen. So we're gonna keep her out at sea where she's defenseless.
Yeah.
I'm thinking we torch the paperwork to stop him docking the boat, find a way on board, call in my homie with the wings, and man, we can lift those wheels right off of her, huh? Let's do it!
I think I'm gonna skip the extra and just see how hard it is like that. The optional, like the disruption.
Okay, so
It's like, this one might be the one exception where you might want to do it because it's the air support, but like with the armor on the Duggan one, I don't think it really matters because A, you're not really fighting that many enemies, and B, even if you die, it doesn't matter. You just respawn. There's no lives, which I guess makes this easier. Maybe is why you don't get paid as much, but I feel like they're testing this kind of thing for GTA 6 where it's seamless. You might not go into a lobby for anything in GTA 6 Online. It's just the Coast Guard. I'm just gonna give them rifles. Okay. Leave an interior. Is this? I forgot. I think it's a tiny one. I think it's like a document forgery office. It's gonna be. Hopefully in GTA 6 they won't reuse interiors.
anything that might have info on my uncle's ship. It's called La Princess. Sticky bombs.
Can I grab this now, or do I gotta wait? 'Cause that's what I need to grab.
Coast Guard's uniform before you pull the trigger. Gotta get suited and booted.
Nope. Sometimes you can grab it before, like early, stuff like that, but again, just their inconsistency. I love how sometimes you have to do this whole shtick of navigating through the files, and sometimes it just goes straight to the hack. Apparently wasn't there, it's like a leak or a rumor or whatever that something like 70% of interiors will be enterable in GTA 6, which would be insane. I think there'll probably be definitely a lot more enterable interiors. At least, you know, them kinda, it seems like they're gonna kinda do some stuff for the roleplay community with how big that is. Probably a part of the reason why we're getting these cop cars and all that. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see if that's true, because there's a lot of buildings on that map. It's just gonna be insane. I can't wait. Oh yeah, I gotta find the thing first. I've said it before, but the plan for when that comes out is I will. The story mode I'm probably just gonna play on my own, just enjoy it on my own. I'm gonna make some short videos on it, not really related to the story or anything like that. Play through that, and then when GTA 6 Online launches, it'll be like a month later. Which I'm glad they do that. That way you don't have to pick between playing story and online. You can just fully focus on story mode, give you time to play through it, and then you're ready for online when it comes out and you can focus on that completely. And that's what they did with GTA 5 and Red Dead 2, so I'm assuming they'll do it with GTA 6. I rolled backwards, but you didn't listen. I was also mashing left trigger and it wasn't re-aiming, so you do. I hope they make the shooting better to where you don't need to use auto aim on controller to be able to hit anything. Cause I don't have the greatest aim, but in games where it's actually done right, even on controller, I'm decent compared to this. They just don't do it well compared to like actual shooters, which you would expect that, I suppose. But like, I think they can actually make it better than this. I don't think I can Lester, but might as well try.
If it isn't my creepy silent friend, how can I help? No. Okay then.
Okay, no, you're gonna call me a weirdo when I say, hey, I want this thing, and you say, no, okay, bye. Weirdo. We don't say anything, so how the hell we're communicating with them, I have no clue. But it's like one of those automated menus. Press 1 for what, remove one level, press leave, whatever, that kind of thing. I'm in the wrong spot. It's like, oh, it's right down there. Yep. So I'm getting used to exactly where this is.
What's up? Catch you later.
But yeah, I'll be saying this a lot between now and then, but yeah, you can expect a lot of GTA 6 content, GTA 6 online content, all of it, you know. I'll be trying to find the best money methods early on to make a money guide and all the stuff like that. I really want to get into that a lot. Obviously, I'll be playing it a lot to be replacing this, so. Yeah, but I want to try and, you know, be one of the first to hit those big milestones, $1 billion or whatever. No, I would. See, I wonder how the economy's gonna work. If you'll be able to make that much money. I mean, I assume if they make it kind of similar to the scale to like early GTA Online, like early businesses released, if they keep it like that, but the economy wouldn't be that bad. And at that point, it was so possible to reach $1 billion within a somewhat reasonable time frame. I mean, technically you could, assuming there's some kind of integer limit, you could hit $10 million in this, but it, you know, would take a certain amount of time, it would take years. Like not even just years of regular time, I mean years of playtime, most likely. Thousands of hours. Yeah, the first people that had $1 billion in this legitimately did it.
Take him down! Up the window! Screw you! Move it out! Get out of the way! Man down!
minigun come in handy here. Okay, well, I'm still dealing with the ground guys, so I'm gonna be waiting until I'm got those dead before you send more after me. That's the problem with this mission, is you still have ground guys and they send hordes of helicopters. You can only sort of send hordes of helicopters if I don't already have a shit ton to deal with on the ground. What am I expected to do here? Can't stand when games make it so impossible to avoid damage. You just have to pound snacks or health potions or whatever the hell it is. Kind of gameplay is irritating. In games like this, it should be possible to avoid pretty much all damage. Like, there's no... I highly doubt you could reasonably get through this mission without taking damage. I mean, you probably could if you really tried to. But it'd take forever. This is just an unreasonable amount of helicopters. And again, if I'm already in the thing and I have all the ground troops dead, that's one thing. So now I can only do so much. And I can't fucking... If I'm in a vehicle, technically I can't use this, which is just the dumbest shit ever. I can't hit helicopter because it's sitting above me, shooting straight down onto me. Okay, what's the point of giving me this if they're just gonna sit where I can't even hit them? Unless it makes sense for them to do that, but again, games have to be possible. And then not only does it fight, but now not only does there a ton of enemies on the ground to begin with, but it also sends cops after me for absolutely no reason, because this is not it. You never get cops on you in missions like this where there's already a shit ton of enemies to fight. Just completely inconsistent with how the game normally operates. How missions are normally designed, they have no consistency in mission design whatsoever. And this helicopter does not take as many shots. It's supposed to be the same as a... It didn't even blow up though, it just crashed from the damage. Now it's above I couldn't shoot it down because A, it's straight above me. It's hovering straight above me. I can't point my gun all the way straight up. When it's abusing the limitations of the game. Because they know that I can't point straight up because of law of design. And so instead of avoiding that being a thing, they decide to program the AI to do it on purpose because they just kept going straight above me. You assholes. Be the heliport right next to the heliport in the city. Only one. Near the salvage yard. I would expect too with Miami there's gonna be a lot more boats. I mean we could already kinda see that in the trailer. Drivable cargo ships. I hope that means we'll be getting some kind of aquatic business finally, whether it be drug running or just general cargo. I've finally get it. Might not be GT Online, but finally I've been the past however many years I've been saying like they should add a naval DLC where there's like a naval crate business because they have the land crate business, which is the CEO crates. They have the air crate business, which is the hangar. Just missing one, a sea crate business, but maybe J6. Do the sea crate business, at least in this. I mean, they could do it in GT6 too, but it could be the be the aircraft carrier. You buy the aircraft carrier, and that would be the base for it. I think, you know, it's kind of like other people come up with that concept. Terrible. I don't think I came up with it, but yeah, that would be cool. And this or that, it probably won't happen in this, but or it's like the operates like the yacht. And I would hope. I would imagine we're gonna get more yachts. There'll be yachts in GTA 6, but like drivable ones, and more variety, and bigger ones. Hopefully more of a point to having them. How is it? Oh, because yeah, they fucked it up. They fucked up the mission. You're not supposed to be able to get your vehicles impounded on missions. Because they're too fucking stupid to be the slightest bit consistent. It shows to me that the developers don't play the game. If you're gonna be a game developer, you gotta play the fucking game you're developing, so you know these things. And have anything to like, and like the support people too. Like I've seen, you gotta be knowledgeable about the game you're working on. There's no excuse to that. Like somebody put in some support ticket about not being able to. I mean, it was an intentional patch, but they put it in on a glitch where you couldn't drive vehicles into the back of the Bombushka or whatever. And the support, the Rockstar support verse said when the back of the Bombushka was open, said, "Oh, that's a glitch." No, it's not. And then they showed them in the interaction the option to open it. No, that's a glitch. No, it's not a glitch. It was a glitch when you could do it with the Titan. It's not a glitch when it was an intended feature of the Bombushka that a bunch of people, that's like the only reason they bought it was to be able to load vehicles in there. But oh god forbid people fly the post-op vans over the mountains with it, which honestly probably didn't even increase, probably didn't even decrease the time it took to do that mission very much, and at most it would just make it as quick as some of the other missions. That was just the dumbest fucking reason to do that. That needs to get reverted. But I gotta call the assistant A dipshit. I still gotta sort out those contacts.
I'm here, boss. I'm on it. We'll have your personal vehicle picked up from impound right away.
And put it over there. Just the dumbest bullshit ever. Yeah, I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna get the acid lab out. Hopefully. Ready? I had 20 minutes. Fuck off, people. I don't know how long I'll be going today, but hopefully reasonably long. Probably gonna go 8 hours like I would like to start doing, but I'm gonna buy supplies, boost it, and sell.
Busy. Feeling a little off? Wholesale, let's do it.
Really gotta be better about. Well, I gotta be on my main character for it to boost there too if I boosted it over there. I should really, I wonder, so if I'm doing Dre, when I get to the point where I'm doing mainly Dre contracts for money, I could do 1 or 2 on my main character while the acid lab is producing. Oh my god, why do I always get this one? I'm gonna go CDB, AE. C is close. I know I gotta kind of go out of the way, but this seems like the most direct way. So I could go CE, but then going from E to A, I gotta go around. really get easily from the airport to the beach. You gotta go around the airport, but this is gonna be the way to go about it. If I do it for, I use the boost, do a Dre contract, and then hopefully by the end of that it's produced, if not close to produced, then I switch to the second character, use the once daily boost, use that boost, and then I can sell both acid labs fairly quickly, and there's $700,000 right there. Well, a little less because buying supplies, but that would help. Get close to that million an hour. Because of extra time, it takes over an hour to do Dre's contract. This is the one. What am I stuck on? What even is that, and why am I stuck on it? No. Pull that farming simulator bullshit where, oh no, you're tapping something so you can't move. Someone that caught fantasy. That's gotta be it. B. Oh my. Keep an eye to make sure the quality and everything is staying good, but it's got better internet than this site. This resolution. Well, when it comes to up to 42% CPU usage, just having one Firefox tab because Chrome's being stupid, and OBS running. See, that's what I'm worried about, because I feel like I use over 60% CPU on some games. I don't know, I have to check that. I hope 44, it was saying down closer to 30. I gotta see if just recording will use up the same amount of CPU. I would imagine it would, because the only thing you use for the streaming part of it would be the internet. It's just like the processing of the video that the CPU would. That's not 22. I don't know. I mean, I even streamed 5M. I streamed GTA 5 on PC, and that would be like the most intensive game I play most likely. Not exactly the greatest optimized, and I didn't have really any issues. I mean, it wasn't 60 FPS, but it's not normally 60 FPS, at least not consistently. But I don't think it was at 1080, I think I did at 720, I don't know. I could do it at 720, but I probably won't want to do that. The issue I kept having was it would set to my computers, like, or my TVs. TV is my main monitor, my computer, and it's got a weird resolution. It's not 16:9, it's slightly off, but you can hardly tell. But it used that resolution, and then YouTube didn't like it, so it put it down to like 480p. For whatever reason, even though it was technically over 720p, so it should have went down to 720. Doesn't make sense, but a bunch of videos got screwed up because of that. the Mustangs. Let me check something real quick. Let's say. Okay, I swear to God, OBS, stop scrolling that up. Already 42 minutes and then we're gonna shit down. Fuck off. It's screwing with me. This is managed vehicles, not just vehicles. What they should do, or at least what they should do in GTA 6, if they don't do it here, is they should put like icons next to all the options. Helps you see it quicker instead of just plain text that looks the same. Like there should be a little car icon next to the vehicles, and like maybe an MOC or a terabyte option icon near the icons are already in the game, like map icon. You have like a health pack, one for health and armor, but help to recognize it quicker and be able to. What the fuck was that? So you just put my oppressor in there and just left me out. What the fuck was that? Come on, game. Oh, what's 48 grand in the save? Can't think of. Wait, I already did both of these, so I gotta go do. Yeah, I wasn't gonna do the air support, so I just have to go do the bolt cutters, boat, and flares. The bag, the casks, or whatever they want to call them, just more nonsense. So, let me guess, all the way to the bay to get bolt cutters. Actually, maybe not, unless they're just not popping up. Isn't it supposed to tell me what? Find out when I get there. So I want to do bolt cutters first before it goes moving it, but. So, yeah, I gotta get a bow. Yeah, isn't that some. Cutters. I think they definitely will go the direction of.
Hey, you know, lifeguards carry a lot of flair.
But yeah, I think we'll go the direction of more seamless play, less going into lobbies and shit. Like, imagine seeing like a group of players robbing some bank, but instead of they're not in the lobby, you can't see them. They're just doing it in a regular lobby with you doing whatever. Obviously, they have some kind of limits, so you can't get screwed with while you're trying to do a heist. But that's what we need. What's it supposed to be? What is it? I don't know what I'm looking for. I can't remember. Really a lot of places. What the hell? Okay, there's these two areas. It's like we're on the roof. Where it goes way here. It's the edge. Well, where is it? Okay, I've literally looked the entire area where it could be. Oh, there it is. This little box. Where they leave it on a ledge. Oh, bye. I guess that's the cutters, maybe? I don't know. Seems like they're just gonna stay in the same spot. Oh, payphone it. I'm gonna do that.
Alright, look, so the internet is a huge and terrible
there's
place
some
that I still
trolls
don't
in this character,
understand.
so I
But
gotta
the
sit here and
bottom
listen to
line
this.
is, we got some trolls out there banding together.
I think
to
this is the
fucking
last
stop
one I haven't
ISIS.
done, so we'll
I
worry
see some
about this
creepy
anymore.
ass nasty stuff on their message boards, and they got the whole fucking army out there dumping and pumping their shit wherever they like. They've been rigging prices all over the market, cashing out and fucking everybody else in the process, including a bunch of our clients. And right now, they targeting a stock pick that we all should be worried about. It's a tall ask, but man, I need you to get rid of as many of the ringleaders of these basement-dwelling crooks as you can before they crash the fucking stock. And look, if you do right, a lot of very rich people gonna be very grateful to us, and we gonna get paid.
A lot of very rich people very grateful, but yeah, we only get 85 grand out of this. Oh shit.
You're just like fucking annoying, okay?
That's fast, but I don't know how I'm supposed to kill him. Okay, it's cool. Cat meowing.
Slow down, please. What the?
This is the easiest one to get. You just go around murdering them. I heard to say which one I'm closer to, but I guess it'll be this one. Wait, no, I'm gonna go the other way because I have to run warehouses after this and I'll be done over there. This way it's really not. I mean, maybe if you're in a ground vehicle, but even then, I don't think this is particularly difficult. Well, impressor, yeah, this is a cakewalk. Is that a thing or did I just make that?
Hey, going to the gym later? Hey, yeah.
Okay, quit. Why is it up? It wasn't really up. They combined walk in the park and a piece of cake and a cakewalk. I don't think that's a thing. I thought it was a bit different than sitting sideways because there's nowhere my legs go. I gotta rearrange things to where I can have a bit more room for my legs.
You're looking good.
Right there. Go immediately to the first warehouse.
You suck. Dios mío.
Can't put my gun away real
Hey,
well.
Jefe, it's done, no problem.
So do you have a little bit of leg room if I back up? Okay. I just always got the thing I got legs up on something. Okay, there we go. Get a better mic stand that I can sit back more instead of gonna sit up and be on this mic. It's still the same shitty mic stand I got with the shitty microphone for like 30 bucks. I'm just reusing it for the new one because the new one didn't come with one. Yeah. Add to the list of shit I need.
What's up? Yeah.
Honestly, I kind of wish I could just use a headset mic. There's not really. I don't think there's a way I can set that up to work and it sounds worse. So. 'Cause that's a lot of the reasons. I think that's why I have to stream. Because it's like I play when I'm not streaming or recording anything. I can play much longer than I seem to be able to. When I'm streaming, it's like my back will start hurting and stuff. But it's because I'm sitting up. I just get a pillow. Like even after the other day's stream, that was like 4 hours. Or no, it's 3.5 hours. My back was killing me. My legs hurt and everything. Just because normally I'm moving back more. I skipped warehouses, didn't I? So I was paying attention. Did I go to this one? I was trying to figure out. Let's sit. I went to the second one. Start talking or something and I completely just I did skip. I start talking or something and I just completely go into autopilot on the game and don't even know what I'm doing. I just start doing something I don't even want to be doing.
Hi. Yep. Bye.
What the hell?
Holy fuck!
What even happened? Fucking pole like pushed me to look at the replay. I wasn't completely paying attention to the screen. I look away. I swear, I look away for half a second and then it just blew back. Damn, I'm tired. Slept all fucking night, but now I'm still fucking tired.
Oh shit!
Hola! What's up, homie?
Get pillow behind my back. Doesn't hurt now, but it will. That sounds horrible, but I get it.
Fresh
Doesn't want
meat.
to stretch far
Long
enough.
time no brooding silence, my
Dude, seriously, I don't get why they find it necessary to spam me with phone calls every time I load into a goddamn session. This is cutters. I don't get it. It's completely unnecessary. They've been doing it to me for years. I've been getting the same fucking phone call from Lester about the Prison Break heist for literally like 7 years. I might finally have to run through and do that, but I got to need 4 people for those. And, no, I guess everybody has the fuckers always uninstalling the damn game, make room for other stupid games. There they are.
These days, you gotta have a job that can't house. What's up? One of these days, I think I'm gonna snap.
Yeah, that's already the back already feels so much better with it. We'll have to get to need to start doing that. Oh, we got 7 on too. I don't like to do that. I sit on the same chair, pretty much. I guess it's sitting up. I don't know. So I'm like, this is probably a bit too quiet because I'm sitting back like another inch or two. I can't get the mic to. If I had a better mic stand, I could just pull back it more, because this is... So if I scoot up to get closer to the mic, my legs have nowhere to go. So I can kind of sit back a little, but... I guess this kind of works. My legs are a bit shoved in there. I can just make it more comfortable, because that's like the main reason I have to stop streaming. It's because my, I don't know how I say it, but that's why. It's because my back starts to hurt or something. Well, not exactly issue I should be having. Sitting playing video games. I get done streaming all laid out, my back will hurt. I could try and figure something out to... This is the mic stand. I can figure something out with it. Because the stand I got my TV on for the Xbox doesn't have anywhere to put my legs unless I switch them around, but then I have to constantly switch back and forth between which TV is hooked up, what TV the Xbox is hooked up to, which one the PC is hooked up to. Or I could just move the TVs, but that would be also difficult every time I want to stream. Okay. I gotta try and figure something out. if I rearrange them, they should be able to get it to where I have a bit more space kind of shoved in
Yo!
against the TV, but I should be able to fix that. Because if I get that done, I'll be able to stream more often. More and more often. Because the way it is now, I wouldn't be able to do 8 hours a day, you know, multiple times a week. Or even 8 hours at all.
That's real shit. Oh, yeah. My homeboy Jack.
I really don't know what this gun is. I saw somebody using this in a speed run, the Mark II carbine, so I got him on both characters, and I guess I saw him. I'm not sure what the best. Oh, this fuck bullshit. I hate this interior because every mission is just some asshole in some other corner that you can't.
Shit, fucking gun is jammed. Nigga, we gang bang.
Wait, going back down. I don't know why it does that.
You dry snitching on the arm, huh?
Okay.
Fuck you, motherfuckers!
Just fuck you.
Oh, shit. We gotta end it.
Bastard. I hate that shit. The camera is just so screwed. You can run around a corner and not be able to see them because the camera's like weirdly offset. They can see you and they're just destroying you.
Get back, man. Get back. East side, nigga. Said no.
Okay, I didn't let off a LT, so it shouldn't be auto walking back on. Which, why am I stuck in this stupid mode where I cannot sprint? You can sprint inside of buildings. It's not that big of a deal. I don't understand why they decided to make it like that. That would be better, probably. Jet ski, are they faster? Easier to maneuver at least when you get up to that boat. I will be right back. Okay, that's everything, so I'll be ready to do this in a second. I gotta wait a minute before I can continue, though. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and tow a car real quick, actually, while I wait.
What the hell was that?
Not really much to say about this, just don't want to car. Why I got put so far away. I'm not really too convinced that this is entirely worth it. I just wonder how much extra you're getting from the safe because of it. Because on its own, even if you do get like 10, 15 grand on top of the like 30 grand you get for the new car itself in the safe. I'm not convinced that it's something that's worth doing. Especially when you do ammunition deliveries and mix export goods. Now, obviously, you'd be able to do all of them, but it doesn't beat out something like a paper net that doesn't cool down node, that doesn't beat out. Is it best to stop doing something like Raid Contract or Caprica or whatever to stop and do this? Are you going to be making more money per minute, or at least the same money per minute that you would do by doing those? I'm not sure, especially when you have to come all the way out here. And the car gets knocked off a bunch of times, and then sometimes you have the cops. Can't just call Lester. Not sure. Look at the exact map, but might as well do this. Oh, come on, it got... Okay, it's rolling away. That's great. Because it just phased through that fence. It did actually break it. Literally got that much sideways before and then break off. This time it's going through. This game hates me. You just love being inconsistent. Because it sits there and it just starts wobbling back and forth for absolutely no reason and it flies off. Stupid. Why is the hook like offset like that? Bent to the left. Weird. pretty sure it's gonna give him props for this one because it's far too close and far too valuable of a car for it to just let me go with, even though it's still not gonna pay more than other things I could do. Where did that come from? I looked away for a second and then there's a cop. And now it's going to be impossible for me to lose them because they are faster than me. Fucking stupid. This is what your bad game design gets you, running for the tunnel, like always. Forcing me into losing the cops in a vehicle where it's practically impossible to do without running into the tunnel. Or getting out of the vehicle, losing them in a different vehicle, and then coming back to it. Hopefully I'm able to get this out of here. It wasn't going to allow me to lose them properly. Because it just keeps spawning them in front of you. It's just pathetic. Did it go the wrong way? That works. Fuck off. Okay, you're gonna turn. Now I start up. Go this way. Fucking oppressor's there. Pretty sure I did not put there. I can do the actual turn twice. Looked through the other two before too long and back to doing what I actually want to be doing. Is making reasonable amounts of money. Okay, you get on it? There we go. That's everything. It's just the disruptor, of course. We'll see how this goes without that. It was like 2 helicopters with it, so maybe they'll just send more helicopters. I was able to destroy them before they could really do any damage anyways, so Oh yeah, the stupid part about this is how it flies way past where the salvage yard is before it lets you get into the car. I mean, I guess I get not landing right on the things you don't want them to know, but shouldn't go like a mile out of the way. I love how sometimes they just source the vehicles for you, and sometimes you have to go steal them. Just no consistency. Captured it off, if I remember correctly. Nope, nobody saw that. He wasn't even looking. I mean, he was looking straight at me, but he doesn't. You can't see that part. That's how stealth works in games. Fucking hate Rockstar stealth. Just awful. Do not at all try. Don't even try in GTA 6. It's garbage. No rhyme or reason to it. You'll wind up. Oh, so maybe that's what the air support meant. They come after you now. Stop stopping for no reason. And no, stop sniping me when I come out from under something. You don't have time to see where I am and then aim at me and then shoot me. No, do it instantly. You don't got the time to do that. Is the door? Yes. Puts my gun away so I can't defend myself. Especially on the joystick, but it wasn't moving.
Once you got the codes, use the terminal to figure out which containers might have
Wasn't I here? Oh, hi. If I shoot them down, are they going to be done, or are they just going to constantly respawn? No, I was pulling back so hard and it just kept pushing it over so I'd clear that ledge and pull further. Oh well, that doesn't matter. I hate guns that don't kill people. just completely unloading on them. Completely full of bullets, and they're still alive. They could get up and start shooting at me if I left instead of lay there and slowly die like they would really do. Where the hell's the ladder? Or the way up? Or okay. Should be able to climb that. Which is not gonna let me for no other reason than to be a pain in the ass and die before I can get over there. You think if I access the terminal, I would be able to know exactly what container it would be in, because it would definitely have that information. So I guess that's probably just gonna make it where every time it's always gonna be the last one. Who knows, but the first go around I did this, I had to. Was the last one. Let's check. And once again, yeah, it's either I'm very unlucky or it just forces you to open all three. What was that? That chopper. Couple of them. This one over here is going to be easier to get to. It's lower. Okay, I pressed X to jump and it didn't jump. I love when games don't understand what their own controls are. Watch those fuckers. There's a one dude in a boat with a pistol somehow managed to snipe me in the face. Holy shit, this. Oh my fucking god. Are you shitting me? So I shot a million. Why am I here? First off, that is the most petty bullshit. Why would I continue to do this? Why would I play this again after that? It's already not worth the money, and you're just gonna screw me over as royally as you possibly can. The problem with doing this in a lobby like this is it doesn't let you restart from a checkpoint like I should be able to. So I have to start over from the beginning on a mission that is already not worth it. Why? Because the missiles were not going where they were supposed to. I hit it and somehow blew it up. That is ridiculous. He's got fucking. I shoot 100 fucking missiles at this helicopter. It does it. It just moves slightly over to the side. It doesn't even do any basic maneuvers, and it somehow manages to dodge all of them. If it was on the other hand, I could do the most crazy flips and shit you can manage to do. Fucking helicopter, and I'd still get hit with the missile. But no, they dodge a million missiles, and then one somehow hits it, or it was the other helicopter blowing up too close to it. And you can only do these once a week. So fucking stupid. What was I supposed to do in that situation? What am I supposed to do when the other helicopters get way too close to the one I'm protecting? There's nothing I can do. I don't even have machine guns. It's not like I could have went that route. No, oh my god. Missiles. Insane. But yeah, if it was the other way around and I was attacking the Skylift instead of defending it, I would hit it with 1,000 missiles and it still wouldn't be enough to destroy it. Just no consistency whatsoever in this game. God, it's fucking stupid. Get the fuck up. Held the brakes the entire time. Didn't even slow down. I pressed right on the D-pad. I'm the stupid thing. That was stupid. This is the worst of all of them. This mission is just... It's just a collection of the dumbest aspects of Rockstar games. Horrible stealth. No, not him. Him. Running away. Horrible stealth. Fucking protection missions. No fucking checkpoint. No, nobody saw that. Okay? He was dead before he could do anything. If I enter their cone and I kill them immediately, you don't send them after me. Don't raise the alarm. They didn't have a way of communicating that. He went, ugh. They're not gonna hear that and immediately start knowing, oh look, there they are, I'm gonna shoot them. Know exactly where they are. Pathetic. Doing what I'm supposed to. I'm shooting the missiles at the other helicopters, and then it fucking flies towards the... I pressed the button. I was in the animation, and I got killed when I was stuck in an animation because it's too fucking slow. And I'm just all the way in the front of the ship. God, this mission is just fucking pathetic. 6 months for this. 6 months, and this is the best you can do, Rockstar. Fucking pathetic. Yep, now I'm just gonna get fucking... Nope, you're shot in the face, you're dead, you're dead. You know, survive that. If they would have learned their lesson from Red Dead 2. People do not like the stupid bullshit happening to finicky get your ass in I'm dead from an enemy that couldn't even see me. Getting your ass into a fucking animation trying to open a door or open a fucking drawer to loot it or some bullshit. Oh my god, get off of it. God, you get in these stupid modes where you're like stuck running and you can't walk and then you just get stuck to everything. If you don't want to sit here and wait all day and... Okay, well, there wasn't even there, but I guess... Oh, no, there it is. Fuck you. Fuck me. All this for a payout that is objectively worse than... I mean, I've done other stuff, but I'm almost 2 hours... I'm pushing 2 hours into the live stream and I still haven't done the first one. As opposed to I could do an auto shop contract, it would be way easier, take me 20 minutes and get like 200,000. Which is about the same. This question as well. Headshots not killing people, shitty stealth, fucking... Dive bomb. Another part of this is the helicopters chasing me down have no reason to attack the skylift because they want the car back too. They don't want it to wind up in the ocean, but yeah, they dive bomb towards it to make sure that it gets destroyed. riddled with bullets. You're dead. Get up. Okay, no, you don't. You just fall onto your face. There's a whole brace animation for when you land. It just refuses to do it. How the fuck do I get up there from here? I don't. There's no fucking there. Dude, like, ring around the rose looking for a damn ladder. There's one. Nope. That's why you press GTA 4, you press Y to get on the ladder, which makes sense, so you don't accidentally get on and off the ladder when you don't want to. GTA 5, they decided to do that, and the exact problem you would expect to happen happens. And here I am, stuck in an animation, getting shot. Shut it. It's pointless. Okay, it's not what I need. Run away. But now I'm still stuck in the animation, even though the doors are closed, and the character's just bobbing the head back and forth. And where the hell even is the enemy that we're shooting? Oh, that's right, behind. Oh, no, it's that bitch. Oh, fuck off. I pushed the stick further right. It just ignored that and kept me left. I can't stand when games just ignore inputs. Complete delayed response to what I'm fucking doing. Yeah, it forces it to be, it forces you to open all three. It has to, that's 3 times. Okay, it does this shit all the time on these fucking chips. I pressed X last second and instead it just ignored that input and slowed me down. I pushed it way before the slide animation started, way before I got the image. But it ignored it, so it would shove me down and go not where I wanted to. And I can't climb these, even though in every other situation you can climb these, and I'm getting shot because I do 100 things at once. Run over here. This is great. You know, I'm literally about to climb one of these crates right there. Just did it. Stupid. Stupid, 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 stupid. And it goes ham with the missiles. I gotta be more. Chill with them, but God, it just does not work at all. These assholes off. Just fuck off and die. I'm trying to fly in front of it, so I kinda. Oh, where are they? If they're inbound, where are they? Let's see them. Oh, that's right. They're spawning right on top of me. I swear if that hits the chopper and destroys it. They spawned right next to me and right above me. Okay, that definitely would have destroyed at least 2 of them. It was right next to them, plus the explosion from the helicopter. No, you're not. Out of that. Fine. Okay, I'm definitely within range. See, it's trying. It's trying so hard to hit that. Okay, they're too close. I can't do anything because it will hit it. What am I supposed to do in this situation? I only have missiles. And why are you fucking trying to hit that bridge? Get the fuck going. Jesus. Where? Just fucking try and make that shit. Yeah, you have to do the disruption mission for this one because the helicopters are just retarded. It gives you missiles. And camera, knock it off. Does that bullshit in helicopter where the camera just starts going up and shit and you can't see where the hell you're going. They're way too close to the skylift for me to be able to. That's why it happened last time. They get so close to the skylift you can't do anything about it. You just have to shoot them and hope it doesn't overshoot like it does every time. Like it misses them even though they didn't move. They didn't do any aggressive turn. They're just barely moving. And the whole miss is like, oh, I'm gonna be retarded, and just fly right past them, and then it hits that fucking skylift. I need stuff now. I feel like you're right over the fucking salvage yard. Why don't you drop it here? No, you're gonna fly a mile out of the way and land on some fucking parking garage, right? Or maybe you're gonna go to this parking area right here, which would actually make sense because it's right across the street. It might. Yeah, it seems like it's going to because the building's in the way. Unless it's just gonna fly into the building and fail me. Okay, go down. Going down, go down. Just that's simple. It's gotta be here. You'd probably still get away without doing that, but you gotta be careful. It spawns, I think, 3. Normally it would spawn 2 at a time, and only spawns like 2 waves. So you're done pretty quickly, but. Oh no, it's the other side. Go quick too. I think I'm just gonna get all 3 cars, then I'll deliver them all in one. Well, not in one go, because it's only one music. Well, actually. Well, they're not on here, so. I'm gonna keep it on this screen, too. Well, I don't think I got claimed on the last one.
Let's go.
Oh, the screen wasn't here.
We are celebrating. This is your graduation.
I don't care anyways.
Only
I
this
make
is
money
a
either
lot
way.
more profitable than the MBA Papa bought you.
Nah, I'm good, cause this still just ain't my track, you know?
I'm just riddled with bullet holes. Don't worry about me near the hospital or anything.
Aha! Okay, now you drink, yes? Of course, of course, of course. Down the hatch.
I swear to fucking God, why does OBS keep automatically scrolling up the fucking audio mixer up the fucking top? I need it at the bottom because that's where the 2 ones that I'm actually using are at.
It's beautiful.
I don't have to sit here and hide every fucking stupid audio track deal.
Jamal, be excited.
Hell yeah, this shit is
Every time I switch between PC
Your boss
or
is in a class of their own. Take a picture of me with it. Come on.
Why do I have glasses?
Nice. Oh, yes, the tequila. Yes. Oh,
My God, this is the real baller shit.
these are lit, cuz.
So, what are you going to do with it, huh? Is this one for me? I have the money with me. No, don't tell me. I don't want to know. I'll go back to Liberty, and either this magnificent beast will follow shortly after, or you'll send me an even better one. Should such a thing even exist? Come on, Jamal.
Shit.
Come on. You wallahi, let's roll.
Shit.
ha, bro! Woo!
Okay, time for the next bullshit. Wow, I didn't get any of them. Okay, that was definitely over 80% if you looked at that far, but for you too. Reach the bridge undetected. Well, I would have if the stealth wasn't complete dog shit in this game. Oh my god, why? Why? It's probably like 5 minutes. So I guess I will just go ahead and sell the car now because there's short delay between robbery.
Good vibes. Man, my uncle's gonna be mad, bro.
It's not your uncle, he's like your third cousin. If you described that right, but okay, dumbass.
I say holla, you say dollar! Holla!
Shut up. I'm on a mission, so it's not gonna let me call mud, is it? I'm gonna be on a mission. Fuck this dipshit. No. Still don't know if damage. Fuck off. Still don't know if damage decreases. I think it might not because I did scrape a wall to try and test it, and it didn't seem to, but might not have been enough. I'm not gonna do it intentionally because I'll eventually find out, but. That's wait. I mean, I'm sure I could just look it up. I don't think it said anything about damage, if I saw right, so I think that means it wouldn't. But yeah, once I'll fucking get T-boned by a dump truck or some shit eventually on this, so find out then. Or more likely I won't be paying attention when I'll run into a wall. It's kind of slow. Oh, well, there was a scratch, but didn't do anything. Okay. Okay, let me bring up my phone. I get it. I delivered the car. I got 260. I don't care. I know. This is all information I know. Oh, it said payment loss, so yeah, you can. I looked either. That's what it's called. Shit mud. He only had like, well, I did buy supplies, so.
Hello?
I need full supplies, so he ran
Gonna
through all that.
cost a little. I know someone who has what we need.
I'll probably get all the setups done for this next one, and then maybe check it and we'll be ready. Because it did have the boost, so it already ran through supplies. I think it's like 1.5 sets of supplies. Or something like that. I gotta look it up. I wish I could. I wonder if somebody's done like a breakdown of like money per minute, like how much money you make per minute doing whatever, so I can know what's best to. What's like the top tier things like payphone hits gotta be up there, so that'd be something I want to do every time, which is probably bad time for that.
Hey, partner.
I have
Yeah, I
no clue
got
where
it.
the payphone thing's over. I think it's right here, isn't it? Where I got the last one.
You would not believe how many celebrities live here. I'll pray for you.
You know, I don't mind being labeled a crackhead.
I got
Hey, I will give you this target.
That's a fucking pop star, isn't
Jack
it?
Howitzer is shooting some reality show by my hotel.
So now I had to sit here and wait for it to tell me what I gotta do, and I gotta sit there and wait longer for it to tell me where the hell the lowrider is supposed to come. this way. Yeah, I've actually not been minding GTA lately for as much as I've played, and as you know, as much as I got in the game and all that. I don't actually always play it that much. Kind of get bored of it. Because I mean, I kind of get bored of every game easily. I'll tend to like play one game for a couple weeks a shit ton, and then not play it again for months or whatever. But I've been enjoying this. I gotta get into. I'm running out of time if I really want. Not that I'm really running out of time, but like I gotta, this months, it's like hundreds of hours I have to put in to get to. It's not private property, when some random parking lot. I mean, it is private property, but I doubt it's yours. Fucker. Now you're all dead. Look at that. Alright, is that gun out? I don't have that. And I have flares still for some reason. Yeah, you can have flares now, I guess, from doing that mission. Wonder what those other two heist rooms are like. Hopefully we get them next week, but I doubt it. They'll be like, oh, it'll be the same 3 heists, which is different vehicles. It does rotate what the vehicle is every week, it would seem. So I wonder, I would assume that comes with different values, so some weeks it'll be more worth it than others. I need to start making decent things double money. Like things that are good money when they're double. That would be a much better way of operating things. I've talked about this before, but make like a business should be double every week. One business, they should rotate them. Because even at double, all the businesses are worse than Cayo Perico, even I'm pretty sure after the nerfs, if not, they're like about the same. So let the people want to do businesses and make a reasonable amount of money, and then there should be, you know, like a mode, like an adversary mode. That's what they used to do, I'm pretty sure. Or even instead of a business, it could be something like security contracts, or, you know, something that's worth it. Well, that's, I think, the fastest I've gotten that done. I'm having more troubles with it than that. My warehouse is, I don't think so.
Everything good? Laters.
It's like about $1 million for all 3, and it takes like 3 hours. God, they do not know how to
Okay, that's a sweet ride. Let's get it.
Yeah,
Here's the plan. You know Arena War?
This one's probably my favorite.
That crazy show they film over at Maze Bank Arena? I fucking love that shit, bro.
I fucking love that shit, bro. Okay.
I got a season ticket, private box, everything. I count Mr. Jerome as a close
You don't need a
personal
season
friend.
ticket and a private box.
Anyway,
Private
I
box
was
is
looking at the
just a
upcoming
season ticket.
events,
Whatever.
and there's a halftime show that caught my eye. It's being hosted by the Duggins. You know, the casino owners? This car is in the starting lineup, and check it out. It was one of the stunt cars they used in a Jack Howitzer movie. One of the good ones, too. The Duggins are big fans, apparently, and so is Yusuf. We gotta have that car, man. So let's scope out Maze Bank Arena and figure out how we're gonna take it. They have a private box, so let's start there.
Stupid chair. Okay, switched out the pillow to a better pillow. So hopefully my back will start to hurt and I can stream for a while.
So, just
Yeah, this is where you just fucking I've done this more than once because I helped run with it. So this one likes to bug out a lot. Oh wait, no, not this one, but this is the scope out. Never mind. I mean the where you come back to like go into the room, the VIP pass one. That's what it is. I got confused. God, I had to do this shit. Oh, I don't have a arena workshop on this character, so I gotta go take it. It's a fucking public area of an arena, you dumb fuck. Okay, why can I not? I gotta walk in here. I gotta get close to it, don't I? No, you're too far away. Even though you zoom.
It's restricted. Hey, prick, got a problem?
I swear to God, I'm gonna.
You aren't supposed to be down.
I'm just not a private area, you stupid pricks. Okay, and I still can't run. You know, I just shot and murdered one of the guards, but too bad but God forbid I fucking run. I'm gonna break the rules because I murder everybody. God, fucking stupid. But putting limits on my movement like that, it's so fucking irritating. There's no reason to do it. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Better be able to call Lester because this is not a mission where you have to get the cops. That was a criteria they were going for before, but
How can I help?
I guess that is going to be consistent for
Okay, my
once.
friend. I'll take care of the LSPD. Leave it to me.
hardest pregame ever, man. Come back to the yard and I'll give you the lowdown on how.
These are just fucking irritating.
All cool? What's up? See you around.
All right. Now that we got to look at the place, let's talk about what we need to get in there and crash the Duggan's party. Disguise is the start.
This is so
Now,
retarded.
I got
Just let
something
me skip it.
genius in mind for that. You'll
don't
love
care.
it. Now we need a VIP pass to
Wanna
get
play
into
the game.
Duggan's box too, because that
After
will
you play
also
the game,
get us
no,
into
because
the
come back
pit
next
lane
week.
where
We'll
we'll
play
find
more.
the car.
After you do
Now,
3.
I got a couple ideas in mind
Idiots.
to fuck with their private security a bit, so don't worry. Not that you were. This shit is gonna be fun, yo.
You know how fucking stupid you gotta be, seriously. And it kicked me outside, but my oppressor's inside, so now I don't have my oppressor. They just keep one-upping themselves and fucking stupid nonsense. Like, seriously, the game can't go 5 seconds without doing something completely nonsensical. It's just horrendous game design non-stop with them. They make these insane, massive open worlds, and for all the good they can do, they're just horrible when it comes to mission design and consistency. It's irritating. There's so many examples of like stuff I've already pointed out, plus like the same thing in different missions. It's like, oh, press LB to do it, but in another mission, it's press right stick, right on the D-pad to do it. There's a bunch of shit like that. It's just like the hacking. Like sometimes when you run up to the computer to hack it, you just go straight to the hack. Sometimes you gotta sit there and go to my computer, external device, and all that nonsense. They can't make up their mind. There's no reason to it, rhyme or reason to it at all. It just gets irritating. feels so always not holding RB, but still feels slower than it should. Okay, yeah, definitely would have got caught in that explosion. But 3-2. These are irritating me. I'll get through these damn things and then go back to working on security contracts, get those 200 done. I gotta acid lab should probably be close to done. Oh yeah, I gotta check that too before I do this heist, robbery, whatever the hell they want to call it. I probably won't be on the main character again this stream. We should, within a few hours, should know what the event week will be. So hopefully, if I'm still streaming, then I guess if something like CEO crates, I'll probably have to go and start working on the warehouses because they are not there. But I doubt it. Oh no, it's gonna be it'll be the Christmas update most likely. So all the Christmas stuff, and it'll be like. Are there Christmas game modes? I think there are. Oh god. But yes, we should have snow tomorrow. I would imagine. We should already have it. It's the 20th already, but let's get it for a week. I think 4 or 5. See how the missiles just completely go a random direction instead of going directly towards the target. They just swing around and oh god, Juggernaut, I forgot. I don't have minigun on this character. I think I got him. Okay, yeah. Headshots take them down relatively quickly. Just that one. Oh, it's just a fire department, it's not us. There, once again, it's just completely random with inconsistent with when the cops come after you, when they don't. Like, I was in the middle of nowhere stealing a helicopter from Meriwether and the cops came after me, but in the middle of the city, getting to fight with also Meriwether, there's still no. This time there's no cops. Makes no sense.
Alright, later.
Oh, well, I started with too.
Okay, we're gonna need.
But yeah, that's what I wanted anyway, so it doesn't matter. And I'll skip the. And I can skip the disruption. It's just the armor. This one, again, it's not. This one, it doesn't really matter because it's just they have armor and there's only a handful of enemies you fight anyways. And it doesn't matter if you die in these, so. I even try to do this stealth every time they just catch me even though I'm not even in the camera. This camera has to move, you know, well. I have to come up here to try and get into the office I already know is locked. And I think I could go unlock that door. I might have been able to do it, but it bugged out the first time I did it. I think it was because I didn't come here first. It wouldn't let me open the second room, and that's where the card was. I think I got caught 'cause I stood underneath the camera, which wasn't even in its cone, but it didn't care. Yeah, like here, I'm gonna walk. Yeah, see, I walked underneath it. How am I supposed to get through there? Am I supposed to just wait now and then maybe it'll get out of the way? No. Well, there's not even guards in here. It's cameras.
You and ass. Drop it.
Again, there's no way around there. But it's underneath the camera, which should be outside of the zone because they don't know how to design any stealth at all.
Go to hell.
They're just bad at everything. But it's open world, pretty much. Story mode. Stories in the open world, and I guess it was in there. Mission design, everything else, just god awful.
Hands where I can see 'em. You fucker.
At this point, I always try and go to leave, but no, I forget. No, you're stealing a card to steal another card.
What the fuck am I doing?
We're here to steal a card, and I steal the card, so I think, okay, I'm done. No. The card just to unlock the door, the room that has the card I really need.
You motherfucker! You motherfucker! You an ass. Take cover now!
Yeah, they're just trying to point. You can do it. Bullshit aim. Why? I have the card. But let me guess, it once again, inconsistency can't make up its mind whether you keep it when you die or you don't keep it when you die. This time it's you don't. Other missions where I'm pretty sure I could probably find another mission with a keycard where when you die you keep the keycard. I'm sure there is. How did I just get? It was 37 grand for that Zion. Should have been more than that. So now it's a nice, one of the nicer cars, and I had to lose cops for it. I waited too long to look for the replay. I wouldn't have been able to make out the number anyways. Okay. Did I get the other one? Yeah, I got that one second. I don't know.
Okay, we got him. Just bring that pass back here, and I'll make sure it looks exactly like the new ones.
My warehouse has popped up again because I feel like it's been.
Take it easy.
It's getting close. I don't know. It might have, and I might have just missed it. I've been busy with the nonsense. Okay, there's. Oh yeah, the trailer and the outfit. So it's just those. Can I get the hell this way, please? Okay.
Hey!
That is it now. Gotta put in too much. I'm gonna go check the warehouse. It might be ready. Let's check this out. I feel like I should have gotten it. Because I should be doing 2 hours 14 in, so I should be on the third one. I'm pretty sure I've only done it twice. Yep. Should be over, or at least pushing over 100 crates to go across all the warehouses in this character. Not, not close to being full, but for not doing a single source mission to have a 5th that I've done in this character, not bad at all. Not quite a 5th, close. Like 111 would be a 5th. So it really doesn't take Doesn't take too long. I wonder how many, on average, how many times you have to send them out to get them to fill up the entire warehouse. It'd be great if I never had to do any of the missions, or very few of them, to get it filled up. Once it gets towards the end, I'll probably help them out. I'll probably have to, because it'll get to the point where, by that point when they're almost full, there's probably a bit of variation between the warehouses with how full they are, so I gotta kind of help them to even it out, finish it off.
You're fine, right? Sure.
But it saves hours to have these guys going. Even if you're doing it manually, you want to keep these guys going out, because the price isn't all that different if you're doing 3 crates at a time, which is the way to go for money, at least. Then yeah, they cut out a lot, many hours of work. Oh god, I think I probably got less on my main character when I do this. They might be close to even, actually. Then this character will have to get these security contracts and stuff done. These are like the one thing that they go when you're on the other character when you're offline, so I could in theory every 48 minutes switch to my main and also have them going, but it just takes too long to switch between characters. I talked about this last stream. And I'll be, you know, there's stuff I have to do manually on each character anyways. I gotta be on the characters to, you know, have I'd be on each character, have the nightclub going. Although I suppose having the nightclub is just a matter of having a nightclub produce while I'm on the second character doing the other stuff. The trade contract, the other businesses filling up, I suppose. The Coyote Rico, if I ever get back into doing that. That was the original idea why I got all the businesses on this character. Not only to be able to fill up. Wait, where's the... Wait, there's one. But to be able to fill up the... While I'm filling up the businesses or doing Coyote Rico, I can have a nightclub running still and have my agency say produce the packs. I'm still making that. And then with see, I did the math, and if I have one or the other, if I have a security or a agency safe going at 20 grand a day, it'll produce something like 20 million throughout the whole hours it's going to take me to earn the 700 million I need to earn. So it'll knock off like 20 hours of that, and that doesn't even, you know, count. That 20 million doesn't even count the money earned doing the actual security contracts, which is close enough to the best that it's worth it. I hate this nonsense when it doesn't give you any good cover because there's enemies in all directions and you just get destroyed. That's just launching aims through that is just bad team design. Again, you gotta be able to avoid damage and not just get destroyed. God damn, I need the damn key. Okay, it was in here before. It's just not gonna be in here again. Where else would it be? And up there it is. On this hill. And a couple more security guards come out of nowhere. Oh, I guess it's already hooked up. I'm avoiding them. Losing the cops and with DSC, there's nothing I can do. I have to go this way. There's no other way to go. Losing the cops in GTA 5 is not remotely fun. It's just irritating. Irritating is not challenging. It's just a pain in the ass. That's the difference. It's not hard. It's just annoying. You just run to the tunnel or somewhere where they can't hack on because they just always spawn right in front of you because there's apparently 1,000 cops up down every fucking road all of a sudden. So you get just like this, you go in the tunnel, you gotta, I can't move for some reason. But no, you didn't fucking, no. And they'll do this, they know where I am, even though they have no way of knowing where I am because I lost them. So then you gotta play this game of hiding in tunnels and hiding off in the mountains where they can't see you. If you have a helicopter, you're really screwed. You go run to the tunnel. Not good game design. Makes absolutely no sense. They need to not be psychic and know where I am instantly. Like, hauling ass and getting out of the area isn't even a good tactic because you'll just run into a cop. Yeah, do this. And you think that they would have realized this by now, that they majorly screwed up on the police mechanic in this game. Maybe it's not so bad when you're in a pass car, but when you're in semi-trucks, not exactly the best thing. But instead of avoiding that or changing it to where, you know, works better, they decide, no, we're gonna highlight that. And we're gonna make you do it. And you know, Lester, how you get rid of it by just calling, you know, we're gonna make sure you can't do that in any missions. So you have to sit here. We're forcing you in to having to deal with this bad game mechanic. We're highlighting the worst mechanics in the game. That's what they do. That's what they've been doing that shit the last like couple years, last few years with these updates. And they've got this hair up their ass and decided that nope, you're not going to look all Lester in any of these missions. Going with other shit too. It's just stupid. It just goes to show that the people who are designing the game and the people that are making these decisions about the game do not play the game at all and have no understanding of it. And not only that, they don't listen to the people that actually play the game. They're players. They don't. They have their feedback page, but that's done little. I mean, yeah, we've gotten some minor quality of life improvements. These are things that should have been released. They should be releasing weekly. Not weekly, but you know, every couple weeks there should be an update to release these tiny things, these tweaks. It's not the kind of thing we should have to wait for a full feature update 6 months, every 6 months for, and then it's like, it's just too little, too late. Not often enough. That's another thing they gotta get out of the habit of doing with GTA 6 is don't wait until the next update to fix shit. Don't wait till the next update to add quality of life features. You get it out. You can update the game more than just when there's a DLC, when there's content to be added. No other. I cannot think of another developer that does that shit. Like, I cannot think of another developer that does not update the game beyond DLCs. It makes players wait with bugs and game-breaking bugs even. And wait for quality of life features until there's a content update. Like, nobody does that except for Rockstar. It's dumb. Very rare. Like they will on certain occasions release updates. It's like they feel like they can't put out an update for the game unless it's for a DLC. They only ever do it like when there's some kind of catastrophic bug, game-breaking bug, and they have to. A lot of times they can fix it without that. But oh yeah, it's in fucking too much. I forgot. There's a lot of things they fix without updates. They're always fixing stuff out, but you know, on the back end. But there's so many examples of things that they should have fixed it way sooner than they did. And like the Titan glitch is one thing. It's been years. Why is it not fixed? I think they talked about it. They put it somewhere, some support page. They're aware of it, and they were trying to fix it, but apparently they couldn't. Is what I heard about. Because I've heard multiple things, and I don't know where I could find that. But at one point I heard that they did fix it, and then I heard that after that they couldn't fix it. And so the solution then is to remove the mission from the game. It is a game-breaking bug. You cannot complete the mission. If there's a mission that's impossible to beat, you can't fix it. You get rid of the mission. It's not like they haven't done that before. They removed the fucking duffel bag MC cell mission just because people used it to glitch duffel bags on. Now I think you could probably just get duffel bags anyways. There's got a cosmetic glitch where you can have a duffel bag on your character. A clothing glitch. They've removed the mission from it. It also just so happens that was like the best MC cell mission to get because you would just hop on the press Mark II or we would use the Deluxo back in the day because there was no Mark II, there's just a Mark I, and if you died, you would lose it, which seems like a good trade-off for being able to use any vehicles. You die if you die, you lose the product. Can I pay for these so I don't get the cops after me?
If I can help, just ask.
I want to pay for these. Okay, you refuse payment, so now you can't call the cops. And if you do, I'm gonna turn around and shoot you in the face. I can't pull out guns. Nope, you die. Oh, so this is the last setup already. So that's way first. Yeah, this one's way better than that cargo ship one. I'm gonna get paid more. It was quicker and easier. So I got like 11 days if I want to get 300 million for the new year. I just want to get caught back up to where I was before that the like 284. I'll be at like probably 285 by the end of the day. Be 15 million I have to make in 11 days. That's the pace I have. I think that's less than the pace. I need to be at 2 million a day. Is the pace I need to be to make it by GTA on average. Every day, obviously. Some days I'll make like 5 million, some days I won't make any. That's why when I do, I'm not going to be doing it every day. I have to, when I do it, I have to make more than that 2 million a day. That would be the rate to get it by like March 2025, which is about the earliest it would come out. Okay, I'm going to go check the acid lab real quick. Because I think that should be ready. And it's already out and everything, so I just go over to it, not too far away. Are you kidding me? Why is it not? Okay, yeah, no, this fucking chair. This should be done. I don't know why it's not. Okay, well, I'll keep taking it. Or whatever. So probably wait till the last one is set up and ready to go to. Oh god. Why are flight bolts just destroying me recently? Like the 10th time in the last 2 streams I've gotten killed by a light bulb, not killed, knocked off by a light bulb. Only happens when I'm streaming. Probably because I'm not paying attention, so I hit the light bulb when that happens. So that keeps going. It's staying an excellent connection. All green, so.
Take care.
Sorry. And to mute the mic. Okay. Here we go. That is everything, I believe.
This is it! Arena War!
Shut
Man,
up.
turns out the only thing that gets me more hyped than Arena War is stealing a priceless car. From Arena War!
Arena War is another example of a good idea, but just horrible execution by Rockstar. Like, what's really popular is kind of last team standings, the vehicle last team standings and stuff, and this is kind of their attempt at something similar to that. This is how I interpreted it. And it's ruined by them just literally refusing to have them pay decently. Like, if it paid a reasonable amount of money, imagine how fun that would be. Like, those are solid modes from the. I've only played like 2 of them because you can never get into a match. Imagine if they just paid reasonably. I haven't played an Arena Wars mode, I think, probably since like the week it came out. It's like one of the few properties I don't own on this character. Because there's no point to it. I would need to if I wanted an RC Bandito, I think. That'd be the only reason, but that's really kind of a PvP thing. I wouldn't do that on this character anyways. I don't really do that anyways, but I'm turning, so I should turn. Blocks every other noise out. I don't know why it doesn't block the cough out. And stuck walking. I didn't let out the stick, no.
Get your pass out and just walk in like you own the place. Yep.
Oh my god, I think that made me even slower. Oh, that time it just held up the card on its own. In other missions where you do this, you have to press right on the D-pad. Like the Pacific Standard, or the Union Depository Auto Shop Heist. And consistency. Okay. Yeah, that guy's over now. What headshots before? Maybe like 15 headshots in this for one of the challenges. So it's hardly even 15 enemies to get all of them. It didn't even seem like any of them were shooting, and I still somehow die. I backed up too before I died. It just didn't do anything. It just held me there so I'd get killed. Why is this AI being stupid? That guy's so I'm hitting him, but now he's gonna try and kill me. That's an ass game. Hit Y, and I can just get on with it. drone, find it that way, which I'm gonna have to do anyways. Seen it. There it is.
Do you see any of those camera drones in the spectator box? They're all fitted with EMPs in case of emergencies. Or, you know, trolling. You should use one to stall the car so you can catch it. If I remember it right, look for one of the seats that has a green light next to it. Should be a tablet there to control the drone.
I pressed RB, so that should have... Okay, didn't count. You know I pressed the button. So last drone versus fast car equals bad game design. Okay, yeah, the X was on it when I hit it, so that means it hit it, but it's just gonna ignore that and keep going. Oh, this is stupid. And there's no boost on this drone like there are on other drones for some reason. Okay, no. Should be getting up. Pressing B. I don't know if they can actually even get the car started again, but I'm gonna take my chances. Okay, now there's randomly another enemy there. Stop with that nonsense. You either have them on the map or you don't. You don't do this bullshit with it. Sometimes they're on the map, sometimes they're not. Why? When are they on the map when they're on the map? No reason. Randomly. That's when. That's how it's decided. Oh god. No, don't. Okay, yeah. That's fucking it. No, no, you're dead. You're dead. You don't have a gun. Oh my god, it's split, isn't it? Yeah, fuck you, game. Shouldn't all of these have an access to outside? Yeah, but they should. So you're just being picky and making me go out a certain way to artificially increase the time it takes me to do this. I can go past this dipshit. Okay, no, I was moving the joystick and the reticle wasn't moving. So. Getting there within a minute is... Oh, snacks. Why is that? I swear to god. Okay, yeah, no, I had more snacks than that. And I swear the snacks were on the top before. It makes sense, but no, let's put ammo on the top. Probably alphabetical, but... not exactly. Doesn't exactly make that much sense because you're gonna need snacks most often, then you're gonna need body armor, then you're gonna need ammo. And be buying ammo constantly.
That was way too close. But how took care of that bomb? This shit must have been last-minute addition to the halftime show.
Even though I completely lost them, they somehow knew where I was.
It was awesome, but I need a sedative stat. Just bring the car back to the hood. We'll get any damage fixed up, and we're all set.
I mean, I guess that you could say there's a tracker on it, but then I'm not taking a tracker off, so they would know where the auto shop is, and they would come for the car, what they apparently want, and they wouldn't just. Yeah, it just makes no sense. As usual. Yeah, these are irritating. How long before I stop trying to do these all every week? Probably not very long. Disable target recon for some. Yeah, I did. It's just impossible.
Maybe.
So I got all the possible ones though.
Time to...
One of these missions in the snow is gonna be fun next week. And how long they're gonna make us wait for that Vincent heist. Fucking Bell Factory, whatever. That one's actually replayable, but it'll probably pay dog shit, so. I guess we'll see. Then why does it say available? It shouldn't say available if it's not available. why even have the cooldown? You're making us wait fucking a week to replay them, so why even bother with the cooldown between them? It's just pointless. And again, they don't. If something does not pay better than something else, it doesn't need a cooldown. Makes 0 sense. I guess I'm towing a fucking car. I don't gotta go too far. Well, I'm probably with the cops because this is a nicer car and it's close. There's like piece of shit cars that are far away that you gotta go get, or well, they're not always far away, but those ones you don't really get copped. I mean, there's the. I don't know. I think I've gotten this a few times and haven't gotten copped, so maybe I'll get lucky. Okay, it's down in the field, and how the hell am I gonna get it out of there? I guess I'll drive down the Yellow River, but it's not really... What the fuck is this? How do I even get down there? Here. Of course. If you're gonna give me the cops, just give me the cops. Don't put this delay so I start going there and I get on the road and oh look, cops. You can do it or you gonna not? I would hope not, seeing how I have to go into this weird ass area to get to it. I can need a challenge for this one. Or because it doesn't pay that well, there could be no challenge. I'll just go get the car anyway. This should be the cops, it's been delay unless it's a distance thing, it's really stupid. Another timer, so give it to me. Okay, got lucky that time. Okay, it's a detail. What even happened? I wasn't even going that fast. I think I caught air and then bumped into the pole because even though I was going like fucking 20 miles an hour. Who the fuck decided this should be the location? You're an idiot. Or an asshole. Probably the latter. I mean, there's so many stupid like inconveniences, things that are a pain in the ass in this game like that, where like the placement of this garage is an example of it. Are they just stupid, or are they being petty and making irritating things in the game like stand in the way of your progress? It's one or the other.
Okay, nice pick, boss. Nice car. Now, here's how we're gonna get it. This may come as a surprise to you, but you aren't the only close personal friend I got in organized crime. Your boy Jamal's connected. You ever hear of King Tiny? He was a major player in the Ballers. OG and everything. Anyway, he got out and now he does a whole podcast about the life. Got like 20 million followers on Snapmatic, man. Legit. Now, I met him at a house party up in Vinewood one time, and we just clicked, you know? I let him use my yacht and my penthouse and all my cars and my credit cards and everything. Brother from another mother shit, you know? Anyway, the cops pull him in all the time. They got him in Mission Row Station right now, facing some pretty big charges. Now, he says if we break him out, he'll tip us off for a car. And not just any car, man. this is like the personal, pimped-out car of one of the biggest gangsters in Los Santos. Yusuf will love this shit. So, let's scope out the station and see what we can do, right? What's up? So, this job is gonna get a little sweaty. If we want that car, we're gonna have to bust my boy King Tiny out of this police.
I know we deal with the cops all the time, but something about breaking into the headquarters has me scared shitless, no lie. I want to make sure we go in there knowing exactly what we're doing. Go over there and get some pictures we can make a plan out of. The roof, the air vents, that's our way in, so start with that. And get some shots of the choppers they have too, because we'll be using one of those to get up there. Lastly, the rear exit, so we can make sure we don't end up in one of those cells with my homie. Nice, so that's the chopper we need to get up there. Anything else and we'll never make it onto the roof without them calling all the fucking backup on our ass. Oh, we'll definitely be able to drop a knockout gas grenade through one of these vents. That'll put a lot of the guards right on their asses. But we'll need some armor to make sure you get through the rest of them alive. Alright, that's our way out for sure. My homie knows the internal code for that door. Been watching guards go in and out for weeks. Let's make sure we get some weapons.
Hey!
Hey,
Landers!
see you around.
So, I would hope that I don't have to do the scope outs again, but I suppose we'll have to find out.
Okay, I gotta
tomorrow.
admit, I didn't know how we
If
were
I-
gonna
well,
be
I
able to
might even
pull
do it
off a
tomorrow, but
jailbreak.
we'll
But
see.
after scoping out Mission
There's
Row,
new ones, I'll
I
probably
got
do
my
the new
arms
ones
around this
tomorrow, I
shit,
don't
you know
know.
what I mean? We got
I'll
this.
probably stream
So
them
let's get
tomorrow.
everything ready.
I gotta work on
We need to
Minecraft
get
as
you
well, but
kitted
that's
out and the guards kitted down. And the
off-camera
most
stuff that I
important
gotta get
thing is
done
to make sure you have a getaway
start
car
getting some
stashed
stuff recorded
nearby.
for that.
So y'all can get out of there once you're, out of there. Yo, what's up? So we can't exactly
And I
attempt
left
this
my bike in
jailbreak
there,
in
yeah.
broad day.
Can't make up its mind.
Alright, the only way I know how to summon a police chopper is by robbing a bank or something. But we don't have time for that today. However, maybe somebody else did. So, I was thinking we could go to the Weasel News building. If we hack this one signal box, we'll be able to tap into the news feed they're prepping for later. Lucky for us, it's not live. Yet. See, I figured stealing a police helicopter on live TV was making this unnecessarily hard.
Oh yeah, kind of Rico hack bullshit. I think that's what I was gonna say earlier. I forgot. The stealth nonsense I think is the biggest reason why I don't like doing Caprico. This ain't gonna be it. It's because the stealth is just so broken in this game. I'm always getting caught for absolutely no reason when I shouldn't be. So, I wonder if I could skip this and just go to the hospital. I think I said that last time, but I forgot where this was.
Okay, I see the chopper in the footage. Sending you the location now. You play your cards right, and you might be able to get that thing out of there before the LSPD even knows what's going on. You see the police chopper up there?
Okay, well if I have to get to the helicopter to steal a helicopter, how can I do that without them seeing me? Bye.
Don't feel bad. It was a long shot getting that out of there without spooking the entire department. Now once you lose them, I'll send you the drop-off.
Or you send me the drop off now so I know where it is, because we're on the same team. Exactly the same thing I said last time. But I'm pretty sure it should be the teleport here. I think that's where it was last time. It makes sense to be there. Oh, nope, it's over there. Where the fuck is... Oh, it's on the roof.
Hey, get ready for some efficiency. Now once we get that chopper, we'll see if we can find the pilot's key card and use it to get through the roof entrance at the police station. Pretty slick, right?
You want to find out there is actually a snack inside the salvage yard, so I'll grab some of those before I go doing the finale. I'm right here, so I'm just gonna get this out of the way. I don't even know what am I getting? I didn't see.
Oh, yeah, man, we got... Hey, so I'm thinking you might need some weapons.
Once again, randomly not being able to, just being forced to walk. And looking for something that I can't remember what the hell it looked like, so it doesn't tell me. Is it, oh wait, is it in that office? Is it in here? Oh, it's in here for some reason. Makes absolutely no sense. Yeah, this time I don't get attacked. Or the cops sent after me or anything. You remember to pay for these, I guess. Did I do both the side, the thing missions? Oh, fuck you, Pluto Bay. That is not... They put one out there in Pluto Bay, but the sole excuse of putting a mission up there, it should not work like that. It should be, it spawns them close to you. If you have one, if your salvage yard is in the city, you get ones in the city and close to the city. Then Pluto Bay or Sandy Shores, or wherever the fuck. I might be in Grapes. I don't know if it's Grapes or Sandy Shores. The other one is whatever. You get one out there in the county near there. That's how it should work. There's no reason to pull that bullshit. They best not be pulling that bullshit in GTA 6 where there's maps we know is going to be way bigger. Whether the leaks are true or not, it's gonna be way bigger. There's gonna be multiple major cities, most likely. You can't be pulling that bullshit in that. I just refuse to stop pulling the same bullshit that they keep doing over and over and over
Okay,
again.
so it's
And it's pretty clear which one's a security vehicle. No, there's a bird that one's close. Still waiting for a bird strike to kill me.
Later.
Now, I won't sugarcoat it. We're gonna need to get you some gear if you're going to survive this shit. A jet. So, just a heads up, there's no way that corrupt IA agents and gang members are just gonna let you steal their shit. So, yeah, maybe reload.
Oh, there are the warehouses already.
No way.
What's this? Oh god, this shit. On this interior. Okay, stupid aiming. You don't just stop being locked onto him. You have to aim further. It's just, I got it. I'm trying to push it up to get to his fucking head so I can shoot him in the head. Otherwise I'm just gonna hit the car. He's behind. Instead of doing that, it just switches over to the next guy, which I can't even see. that. Weird, easier way of getting snacks. So relying on them. Okay, why that way? No, this way. God damn it. I don't have any snacks. It's just gonna make me. It's just. I think it did this shit last time too. It's the last one you search every time. I think it's legitimately programmed like that. So, oh my god. I did the same thing last time too. I tried walking through that gap and there's a stupid light there. Yep. Yeah, there's no way it doesn't force that. I did it on my main character, did the same thing as the last one. I did the same thing with the car on the cargo ship too. There it is.
Jack off! It's over!
All cool?
See you around.
Flip side.
Okay, yeah, it's the last
What's good?
stupid Lido Bay bullshit. But first I go through the warehouses anyways, because they were or else you should just be able to call Lupe for sending them all out. I don't really think the implications of their actions. It's not fun. It's not good game design to sit here. Go over to a building, run inside, loading screen, run up to a person, open a menu, press A, run outside the building, loading screen. Why?
How we doing?
Fly or drive whatever to the next warehouse.
It's done.
Go
no
inside,
problem.
loading screen, walk up to the person, menu, A, go outside, loading screen, go to the next warehouse. It's fucking boring. Do that, or they could have simply had it where open the phone, call Lupe, buy all, done. Unless I think it's like some kind of balancing thing, but it saves you a few minutes at best doing this. It's still not gonna make a difference. It's still not gonna make this business even worth it when it's not double. Just it would just be less irritating for people. Like, I'm not even against more tedious things and missions. Like, I like the businesses. I like just doing deliveries, but that makes sense. You're actually doing something. That's not an obvious alternative to, you know, loading up a truck, driving it to a location. The obvious alternative to driving to the warehouses is to just call them and say, send all. And if for some reason you don't want to send all of them, you can just do this still. Go to the warehouse. Or it can even have a list of the warehouses and send them out that way. It's not... There's an alternative, but at the end of the day, nobody's going to want to do that because you're always going to want to send them all. There's so many things that Rockstar seems to completely overlook that people, you know, figure out the obvious alternative to immediately. Seconds. It's just obvious. There's obvious solutions to problems in the game, and they don't see it, or they refuse to add it for whatever reason. This gets old. Of course, my two favorite games have just brain dead developers.
I don't need to prove
I'm a piggy. Be this is Minecraft, despite their completely incompetent developers. They're good in spite of, not because of developers. And when I say developers, I mean the companies as a whole, Rockstar and Mojang, not necessarily the individual people, although a lot of them are probably just doing what they're told. Whoever's making these decisions, whoever makes the game design decisions, not the actual programmers who are, you know, typing up the code. And here's yet another example. And now I get to fly from one side of the map to the other for absolutely no reason. They even have one of these missions in the city. This is what I did before. I can't remember exactly what I did, but I know they do. There's multiple locations for it, and it puts it the furthest one away from where you are. It's just a very petty way of increasing the time it takes, and they don't even need to do it because even without this nonsense, it's still not worth it. It still takes way longer. This last one, and yeah, I've done some other stuff. I'm 3 hours into this, so it takes like, what, best case scenario, 45 minutes to do one of these, and you get like 250 to 400,000. When I could, in that same, you know, well, it's like so you do all of them. You get them done in, you know, best case scenario 2.5 hours, I would say. And you make 900 grand. And you could do a Dre contract that takes you about, what, hour 15 minutes, and you make money. You could do 2 Dre contracts that are generally easier, and where you're not even risking losing value from getting into a wreck when you're delivering the vehicle or whatever. You do that, get 2 million plus the probably an extra 100 or 200,000 or so from doing the actual individual mission. I'm not sure the exact number. You do that. It takes about the same amount of time, if we're being generous, roughly, as doing 3 of these, and you get over double the money. And entry cost is about the same, you know, like 5-ish million for an agency is probably about 5-ish million. Maybe you get it a bit cheaper. But at the end of the day, the entry cost really isn't that big. Yeah, the getaway vehicle. That's right. This is just a. It's just a car.
Okay.
You have to come all the way up here to get a car.
Hello? Yeah, that's me. Who is this?
What the fuck are these phone calls? Yeah, call about your car's stand of warranty. Oh goddamn, I forgot to get snacks again. I don't think I was in the area though. I don't know. Would have had to go out of my way and fuck that. I want the charger. Ah! Yeah, that's hitting you in the head. But the hitbox was so screwed up with the car that it... Every other mission, a part of this heist where you drive a vehicle out of an interior, you just press R2 enter, but this one you don't actually drive it. So many examples of inconsistencies across missions. You just can't make up their minds. It's not gonna drive all the way back to the city, yay. So the vast majority of this mission isn't actually playing the mission, it's driving or flying or whatever. Traveling between the points on the map, which obviously, yeah, you have to go between certain places for missions, but it should not be literally the entire map. What other game does that? What other game routinely makes you go across the map and back for a bunch of missions? This makes no sense. No other developer but Rockstar would be petty enough to do this. It's not like the map is as big as some other maps of some other games. You know, this is a 10-plus-year-old, like 10-year-old game now, but it's still a bit much. With the certain missions where it makes sense, the occasional mission that's fine, but missions like this, a part of a heist, robbery, whatever you want to call it, that already doesn't make enough money to justify the time it takes. Literally, do they not have people play through? It's like the people. I've said this before. It's like the people who decide what the payment for the mission is going to be don't get to see the mission. They don't get to know how long it takes. They don't get to know anything about it. So they're just randomly picking numbers. They don't know. There's really no rhyme or reason to it. It's insanely bad. I could sit here and I could make a way more balanced numbers. It's just changing numbers. That's all it is. And like, it's not. I wouldn't even go nuts with it. I wouldn't even like make everything pay a shit ton because I don't think you could balance it out. Everything. The best money making methods in the game make you about $1 million an hour. You just balance pretty much everything else out to make about $1 million an hour. And yeah, everything would pay the same now. Would that be good? Well, it's better than certain things being randomly more. I mean, yeah, if they're more challenging, maybe you have a scale of difficulty, but I mean, there's not really much difference in difficulty between certain missions. I mean, yeah, certain missions are a pain in the ass, and certain ones are easy, but it should be more scaled to time. Not really. None of those missions are. No missions in the game are really all that difficult. Most missions are fairly similar in difficulty, that is. You could overnight all this dead content in the game, like the adversary modes, arena wars, all the shit nobody plays. You could immediately make them, fairly popular by just bumping up the pay. Races, all that shit. Like, races are still kind of popular because the whole racing community, people like racing, so they're gonna do it no matter what, but there's millions and millions upon millions of people play this game, and yet half the game modes you can't even get into because there's nobody playing them. That just goes to show how poorly balanced they are. It's like these game modes are just bad, it's that they just don't pay anything. So even if you're somebody like me who doesn't need the money, just wants to play them, you can't, because there's nobody who plays them unless you get a bunch of people together to do it, or you're like a YouTuber or whatever, so you can get a bunch of people to join you when you play it. No. Well, like a big YouTuber, like a 159 subscriber YouTuber. But, yeah, they just... Overnight, they could make all these game modes have players in them. Like Arena Wars, so much potential with Arena Wars. You just can't get into games. Maybe I'll try it. I don't know about this. Maybe one of these days I'll try getting into a match and seeing if it's even possible. I keep going to the wrong place because I'm used to going down further for vehicles, so I don't pay attention.
right?
Like if they bumped it up to where you make like some of these things pay so badly, you have to make triple, double, whatever. I still gotta get talking about this more. What I think they should do, like with Arena Wars, they and stuff and like races and all that, they really gotta like upwards of like 5 to 10 times more money depending on what it is exactly. Imagine how fun it would be if you could make like, even if it's not even that much, even if it's just close. Imagine making like 700, 800,000 an hour off of Arena Wars. That'd be fun. Imagine me being able to, for the series, actually do things that are fun instead of just Dre contract, payphone hit, Dre contract. Over and over and over again, the same
we're
bullshit.
ready, and we're doing this. We're raiding a police station full of cops to rescue a repeat
Some
offender,
variety,
to
or
steal a car from an armed gang. Whew, that's
so
what
what
we're
you do
doing.
is you even that out,
Okay.
or at the very minimum, you make event weeks. You make sure that when you do an event week, that thing that is bonus is actually going to be better than the regular best thing to make, at least a little bit, or even just on par. So like they make it to where when Arena War is bonus, they make it like 5 times money, so it makes you as much money as like Jailbreak would normally, or a little bit more. That way people will actually play it. What they could do is they could make sure that even if it's just by a little bit, the thing that's double money or triple money or whatever, the bonus money, is always, even if it's just a little bit, is always the best way to make money. Then you'll have a bunch of people playing it because they want to make the money. And so you'll always have players for these modes, and then you obviously just rotate them, and then people don't get bored, and they can play, but they don't want that. They want you to get bored of doing the same bullshit to make good money and buy a short break. Yep.
Officers will knock right out so we don't have to shoot anyone. This is going to be crazy.
All of a sudden we hear about killing cops, even though I killed... Did I kill any cops doing that episode? Probably. That has to be landing on there, right? How am I supposed to get an angle where I can hit that? I gotta climb up. Yeah, that's right. You gotta get one to fall in there. They keep throwing them until one pops in. Whatever. This is just stupid. Oh, did I manage that? It landed up there. Then it's landing up there. I see it. Yeah, that only took an hour. See how many more cops there are. I don't think there'll be that many. So I didn't do the mission to get rid of their gas masks. Although there's no way they would just have gas masks on or near them already at the police station. Oh, I forgot. Fucking snacks. I just want to play the game. I don't want to sit here and run up to a menu and grab snacks. Snacks. Bullshit. You're a bitch. Yeah, it's not worth doing that. Unless you get rid of their masks. Because there's only, I think there's only literally a couple more cops with masks. Unless the cops aren't even in a spot where you're gonna run into them.
Hey, over here! You Jamal's partner? Then let's go, baby, let's go!
Oh yeah, I always think it's the first guy. Just dipshit doing push-ups for some reason.
Okay, I know the code to the back door. Let's move. I just gotta get to my chopper. Oh yeah, did I forget to mention? King Tiny has a chopper, and that's his plan to get out of town. Podcast must be taking off for real. You just gotta get him to take off. Yo, those sirens are everywhere. Make sure you pick up your weapons once you get outside, just in case. Hurry up! Get in the getaway car. Steal something else. Whatever works. Just get Tiny over to his chopper in one piece.
Oh, come on. I'm dead. That's gonna hold me dead, so I can't get to him.
You want to know about the car? Then I need to see that the cops aren't gonna catch us before we get to my chopper.
Okay, run to me, dude. Get in the fucking car. Get in the car! God. Fuck even bothering with that car, so I drove all the way to Pluto. Flew all the way to Pluto Base, stole that car. And drove all the way back here. And I'm not even going to use it. There's no scenario where I'll even be able to get to it because it's too far away when I can just steal a car that's closer. And I don't think that's even an option one. I think you have to do that. I don't know where this fucker's chopper's going to be. Just takes you off into the... Okay, go. Hitting the gas, go. This takes you back towards the regular tunnel, the Jailbreak, Jewel robbery tunnel, whatever, Jewel store tunnel, whatever the hell it's called. Around everybody takes the actual tunnels, not the subway, metro, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Oh, shut up. Like followed up my usual about 4 hours. My back is starting to act being like, well, I gotta, maybe I can try and get this mic stand working better where I can lean back off and just mess with it and see if I can get it working better. Because I can pull it back where I normally do when I'm leaning back in a more comfortable position, but it just pops back forward. And we can put a bunch of zip ties on it or something. I'll hold it where I want it. I still have another pass left. I might not even get to any security contracts, but I'll probably, I said this last time, but later I'll probably work on some of my own. Again, it's just that, you know, more comfortable position I can sit in when I'm not streaming, when I'm not having to be up on the mic. might be able to just, I'm in a free roam session, so I should be able to just call my oppressor. Unless I get this dipshit dropped off. What if I could just call like a Karuna or something? Like, yeah, I probably could. I could, or like a chopper. And I like, okay, I don't have a, I had to buy a buzzard on the scarecrow. I could just use a sparrow this whole time. I could probably call one out on the street right outside of that. Yeah, I got it. I don't know what that was. I think I just target fixation right under that pole. Under that pole. Like, oh, I don't want to look at that pole. I don't want to hit it. And then I hit it because I was looking at it. Couldn't decide which way I was going to try and go around it. Hey, bye, bitch. Okay. There's one of those spawn shit there. Yeah, I pressed Y.
One, you'll be in gang territory, which puts you in serious danger. And two, you'll be dressed as a cop, so you might as well have a target on your back and shoot me now, painted on your forehead. Oh, I don't have a solution. I just wanted to say, good luck.
With the asset lab cell on this car, I should actually get over 2 million, which not the greatest, seeing how it's gonna be about 4 hours, but that's that 2 million a day. If I could just average that most days, you know, get me close. I mean, even if that's, I'd have to do it every day though if I'm only making 2 million a day. 2 million a stream. I'll blow up the car. I shouldn't have done that. I could have really. The shitty part about this though is I don't have my actual weapons because I went to eat snacks, but wouldn't have done anything anyways because I didn't have any. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm just, oh hi, bitch, not even on the fucking map, fucking too. Oh. Pulling up car that way, car flying in that way. Let's God forbid I not have a massive pain in the ass trying to get this out of here. I suppose I haven't done enough, so I could just keep getting killed and I gotta sit here and play move the fucking cars out of the way game while still getting shot at because nobody wants to fucking die. How many times do I have to shoot you before you die? Like, ridiculous. And yes, I know I'm taking a bunch of bullets and living, but yeah, I am the fucking player character. That's how it works. One thing they can't. You found up in their fucking garden or some shit. Okay, yeah, good thing they're driving like dipshits now. I hope they make like the speed difference between fast cars really better in GTA 6. Like sports car, like supercars actually going 200 miles an hour, not just going 130. And oh look, the muscle cars are like 110, and so it's like hardly even a difference once you get into the fast vehicles. Like there's vehicles that can do like 110, 120, and then there's vehicles that can do about 100. That's it, really. It's like cars that should be way faster than what they are hardly faster than like a random muscle car. Like half the supercars are just as fast as like any other, about, you know, pretty indistinguishable from like a muscle car. About 120, 130 maybe. Like, yeah, there are a couple faster ones that push like 150, 160, the house vehicles. But oh, I got all of them. Jailbreak in 3 minutes, 75% health. No cop lives lost, though I shot some outside, didn't I? But I guess that doesn't count.
I don't know what's more lit. Like,
Okay, I'm getting kicked outside for some reason. I didn't press A. Or nope, that's happening. Perfect run, yeah. Well, an extra 30 grand doing that mission, so I suppose that helps things.
I say holla, you.
That one didn't go too poorly. Well, a bit of difficulties at the end doing the car. The other location it can spawn at's definitely better because it's not one of them bullshit alleys. It's in the open more. Oh, I unlocked race transmission. I still have the max upgrades on the skirt. That's right. Oh, I hit a sign, but it still didn't lose any. Yes, I think it seems like you can because there was an option for payment loss on that screen. But I think you really gotta hit shit to. It's not too iffy with that. Honestly, that trailer kind of helps to demonstrate the I mean, the graphics of GTA 5 are still really good for how old of a game it is, and yeah, it has had the updates over the years, but it's not that far off of what it was originally. But yeah, it's starting to show its age when you look at the trailer, and the good thing is that usually Rockstar doesn't mislead you when it comes to how good the graphics are going to be in the trailer. It's usually pretty similar. If you look at the GTA 5 trailers and look at it on PS3, it looks the same. It doesn't look. It's not like a Watch Dogs bullshit where Watch Dogs 1, I believe, when they did that, where it looked way better in the trailer, then the game comes out and it looks shit. No, they don't do that. They don't really use the CGI or whatever they use to. They don't do CGI shows. They do actual in-game graphics usually. It'll probably look as good as it does in the trailer. That's like gonna be what it looks like. So that's gonna be nice. It's just, are we gonna get 60 FPS on at least Series X? Series S, I doubt it, but I kind of doubt it on Series X too. It'll probably be 30, but as long as it doesn't dip below that, it'll be nice. I know for a fact it ain't gonna run on my PC, not this one. Fucking explode if I try and play it on there. But it won't be out on PC for probably a year or so after it's out on console, which again I am fine with because I don't want no spoilers. I don't want, that nonsense. You want to have the mysteries. I'm not sure the mysteries like this last stream. At least I stay in the session for that. I don't have to recall my ass level. So it's nice. 2 million, and I did get some stock in my nightclub and my other stuff, so you gotta count that too as a little bit of a part of it. My nightclub's probably getting close, actually. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna go to my arcade and just check what the nightclub's at. Maybe so. Okay, no, I'm breaking it off and pressing A. That means you stop doing whatever the hell you think you're doing. I'm back starting acting up. I'm getting kind of hungry and thirsty and get water. Add a little bit of water, but pretty much out of that by the end of the stream. By now, or by the beginning of the stream even. Always something you can't forget. God, when am my fucking legs hurt now too. My legs hurt if I walk and stand. My legs hurt if I sit down or lay down. What? How do I win? It just always hurt no matter what I do. Okay. Yeah, not quite. I don't think I want to buy any more supplies for my bunker because I don't want it being completely full and having 4 dune buggies. So it doesn't, well, yeah, I have 4 that are still going, so that's not gonna be to the point where I'm ready to sell that. You don't want to let it always go to 100 because then you'll have just like one thing. Like if I tried getting this to 100, cash creation and sporting goods would be going on their own, so I'd only have 2 workers going at the same time instead of all 5. I mean, when it's 4, it's not as big of a deal, but yeah, I'll probably wait till cargo and shipments and printing and copying are full and then sell it. Fuck is that noise? Biker businesses are all full, obviously, but that's something I need people for. Okay. Okay. Warehouses are probably close. If they haven't already, I might not have seen them. I might have been busy. Let me check. I did it around 3 hours in, but I don't think it's quite there. Waiting on that ass lab to probably be good if they were, but yeah, no, not quite. We'll probably once I'm done with the ass lab cell. This like is a sliver, so it should be. Ah. I've talked about trying to do a big sale where I sell everything off of both characters and stuff. I don't think I'm gonna do that, at least not for now. It's not really worth it. I trying to get to 1 billion, and that is, you know, if I'm sitting there waiting for my nightclub to get full and doing these other businesses that aren't really worth my time, like mainly the vehicle warehouse.
Good to see you. Whoa, don't mind me. Watch your step.
Just hurry up. It's like 1 more. This shouldn't take too long, hopefully. And I'll go. No reason to just sit here. I'll go export mixed goods.
You ready to work? Let's do it. How can I help you?
Don't want to push it with going too long either, and get burnt out. Typically, I want to get into the habit of doing these streams most days until I get it done. That's what I'm gonna have to do. If I really go all out, starting next year. I can get it done halfway into the year. It's not like I have to spend now until GTA 6 comes out doing it. I can get it done well short of that. And then I can focus on Minecraft for a while until 6 comes out. So once GTA 6 comes out, I'll have to take a break from working on Minecraft because I'm going to be all in on GTA 6, obviously. I'm going to play anything else most likely for a while. It's already been a couple weeks since that Minecraft video got put out, and I want to be fairly consistent with those. I don't want to put out any less than like 2 of those a month. Preferably do more, but I'm kind of stretched thin. Limited amount of energy because of whatever the hell it is that's wrong with me, and then, you know, trying to do this, but I mean, if I had a reasonable amount of energy, which I don't, I'd be able to like wake up early, do like, I could do 8 hours of this. And then, you know, say I start streaming at like 6 in the morning, you know, I'd be done at 2 in the afternoon. I could take a break, eat, and then I could spend like another upwards of 6 or 7 hours working on Minecraft and sleep for like 8 hours, but I gotta sleep more than 8 hours now, and I still wake up tired. That's fun. Sleeping disorders are fun. Whatever the fuck it is that I have. Hopefully that gets sorted soon, although I'm not exactly optimistic there's going to be anything that can be done about it. I got an idea of what it is, but obviously not for sure. Go to an actual box. Okay, and this. But, that officially 2 million on the day. I will take it. Watch, I'll go really nuts and I'll get this done by before the summer update, and the summer update will include something that's like insanely good money, or it'll fix half the problems I've been bitching about. And that'll be what happens. It'll probably be half. It'll probably be a mixture. I won't go too nuts, because like if I do like every other day.
Whoa, excuse me.
Obviously, it won't be every other day, but like if I do every other day for the most part,
It's gonna cost a little, but
I should be able to get it done by December. If I'm, well, if I do every other day, if I only play enough to make 4 million, so like 5 or 6 hours, I would say. If I do it every other day, 5 or 6 hours every other day, I should be 11 done within a year. But that's kind of a big commitment, but although, again, if I wake up early, I could, you know, start them at like 6 in the morning, have it done by like 11 or noon, and then the rest of the, might have to keep that up for a year, which I don't know if I can do that, but I'm gonna try. I just gotta not take a, you know, weeks or months long break again. Couldn't help it with like the last big one, but now everything should be set where I can do this fairly regularly. And this is the best mission. This is the first time I've gotten this in a while. I ain't stupid, bitch. Once again, no Lester, I just run for the tunnels. That's the result of doing that. Already lost it longer than that. Yeah, what the hell, just close the menu right after I opened it before it even popped up. No. You suck. I'll watch that chopper might come for me, even though I lost the cops, but it's not technically a cop. It's categorized as an enemy, even though it's still a cop, so it's gonna still come after me. It does that on the one biker cell mission we get undercover cops, so I get to watch them, because then you shoot them to defend yourself from them, even though you've lost the cops, you get the cop's skin because they are a cop, even though they're it's screwed up. They're technically classed as an enemy and a cop at the same time, a regular enemy and a cop. So because they're technically a cop, they give you the cop when you shoot them. Because they're an enemy, you don't lose them when you lose the cops. So it's still trouble. This one doesn't seem to come after you. The fun part about it is in the biker mission, they don't show up on the map after you lose them or call us or whatever.
Weren't you supposed to pick me up hours ago?
And vehicles.
I'm gonna surprise him. Traffic is that bad? Clear my mouth.
Not the fucking phone calls. So I, freaking out. Game in real life. Okay, probably do at least 1 or 2 security contracts. I just wanna, I don't like getting this close to the out to an hour without, like, the 4 hours and you know, like the top of the hour, pretty much. I like getting this close without actually hitting it, so I'm gonna kill another 6 minutes and get over the 4-hour mark. This bothers me. Okay, some OCD bullshit or something. I'm gonna come this close. I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna stop it at 3:59 or whatever. I'm not a psychopath. Okay. Finally, snacks. Hopefully, I have a good one here. Know what? Then yeah, I'll work off camera on these hopefully today, and hopefully that should be able to get me to. Oh yes, perfect. I was hoping for this. This is as good as it gets. 61 is what I'm at. So and it'll also help me get back up to where I was before the update. Around like 290 something. I can check the stream from
Looking good, boss.
update day. It's on the roof because I didn't spawn here. It makes no sense that roof is below ground. Menu. And I think all these menus should have icons or something next to them to help you. It's just you can more quickly recognize a picture than a plain white text. When I'm half asleep because I have no energy because whatever is wrong with me, it's, you know, it's difficult. Even if you're not on fuck, oh yeah, that's right, I'm maybe security contract like the internet. Wait, what is this? Okay, no. Damn security guard. Ooh, and then after this all. Why do I have a fucking battle rifle now? I guess you get that for free for doing that. Or ammo, and I'll probably lose it. I gotta actually go buy it, but I don't really want it. It sucks. I'm gonna hunt the shotgun. This is a fun gun. This is a gun. I just know all the enemies right now, so I know exactly where I gotta go. I want to shoot these guys. I'm on the stage. Careful where I look in here, don't know how picky YouTube is when it comes to this. Oh god. I've been here a lot during experience and videos, so definitely just from this mission. The only time I come in here. Definitely. Actually is, but die. Okay, get that opened. Wait 20 minutes for these stupid animations. Run, Forrest, run. Alright, for as much as I say that, I've never actually seen the movie. So a couple minutes. Might as well run through these warehouses. Because they'll even produce when you're offline. Take a break and then I'll off camera stream or anything. I'll work on those and hopefully it'll be fun with just getting to 100 today. I don't know.
Hey, you did good.
Everything okay? I'll be here.
It's just I'm getting to the point where I get the more tired I get, the less, you know, energy I have to focus on shit. So I gotta. Plus it's just hard to stream when I'm like that and play the game. So, and I was already up for I think a few hours before I started streaming, so that doesn't help either. But it's just getting to the point where it makes it a lot easier if I don't have to worry about paying attention to the screen. I'm talking constantly. It's like 2.4, pushing 2.5 million. Not horrible, seeing how I'm not even doing the best stuff. And that's over what I need to be averaging. Obviously I need to make every day, every stream I need to, it's unrealistic to think I'm going to do it every day. So I need to be making a bit more than that to make up the difference. And then if I want to get it done before next March, not next March, not March 24, but March 25. I want to get done before then, I gotta go even more. I mean, I'll obviously have some more time. It's not going to come out January 1st, 2025, so obviously I'll have at least a few months, if I'm lucky, maybe even more, but I would like to just have it done by January 1st, 2025. sure within a few months we'll probably get a more narrowed down window. I would hope that they're not going to delay it after waiting 10 years to even announce it. They normally delay it, but with how long we've waited and the more vague release, just 2025, it could be December, it could be January, we don't know. Most likely won't be either of those, but they can't go delaying it after 2025 with how long they've made us wait so far. And yeah, over the 4-hour mark.
You're fine, right?
He's finished up.
Sure.
Call us stream, and I'll remember to put the money in my bank this time so we can see what I'm up to. I spent 400.
Hi.
Spent like 350,000 this. What did I spend money on? I mean, obviously the crates, but did I really spend? I didn't spend that much on crates. I spent maybe like what's like 35,000 each time times 5. Not, it wouldn't be 10. So yeah, it'd be like maybe 100,000, or then maybe ammo and armor. And did I buy ammo? I don't know.
Hey, what's up? Yep.
I guess like 60 grand on setup cost as well to the stupid heist things. Eventually I'll get them timers set up so I can actually make sure I'm doing payphone hits whenever I have the opportunity. So for like last week. Now that I have the second monitor, it'll make it easier to have that. I have a third one that's like a little broken, but it still works. It's like cracked the screen, but it still works. I could set it up on there, but I don't think I have another wire to be able to do 3 monitors. I do, it's just I only have one. It's another old monitor, so I need like a VGA connection. I don't have another VGA connection with the graphics card. I have like a DPI. That's on the one old monitor I have. I only got the HDMI to my. Oh, well, here's this. Might as well do this. Just talking about it.
Hey, look, does that?
And of course, it's gonna be possibly the longest one. Let me drive the car, just let me pull up the engine. Yeah, it's already in Sandy Shores. I'll light this shit, light this. If I see the better appearance, just light this shit. Okay, this is the best of these to get. I'm just gonna sit here and wait 3 minutes, but this is actually good because that's, you know, I'm so close to 2.5 millimeters, so I can get to that bit. And I will. What was his name, by the way? Yeah, but once I get more used to streaming more and I make myself a bit better, it's gonna be more like the 6 to 8 hours instead of like the 3 to 4 hours that I have been doing. Well, first things first, just get into doing it regularly. But yeah, as for tomorrow, I think I'll plan on probably streaming, hopefully a little bit earlier. If I can go to bed a bit earlier and hopefully wake up a bit earlier, but let's see. guess I actually have the most control over that. Someone say, I don't know. Mine always. Well, either. It all just depends on. I don't always feel the greatest every day, so sometimes I just really can't do anything. I have been kind of. Yeah, walk to the. It's just like the simplest thing. Walk to the gas station, which isn't too far, like a couple days ago. And I hurt my legs. My legs were still hurting from that. And then that day after that, I went to the store, went shopping, and 2 streams all within like a few days. A lot for me, so I might have to. I'll see how I'm feeling. But take tomorrow off doing anything, or maybe I'll skip the stream and work on the Minecraft video. Well, I don't really work on the video itself. It's just the shit in Minecraft I have to get done before I can even start recording the video. Just early game bullshit I want to get through and get over with so I can start working on actual projects. Making the videos I actually want to make. There's all those. There's a bunch of GTA videos I want to make live voice that I've been talking about in the stream and other streams. Just basically bitching and moaning about Rockstar's nonsense. Okay, so there that is. Yeah, so. Oh, I hit a cow. It seemed like it survived, okay. But anyways, I think I will call that a stream. Like I said, possibly a stream tomorrow. If not, I want to try and do at least one every other day for now. At least till the end of the month. We get to 300 million by the new year. Going to, so this is what exactly we come out with. Yeah.
Hey!
286.1, so yeah, looking at about 14 million to go, so yeah, if I stream every day until the new year and did 2 million stream, that would be good enough, but probably be exactly that breakdown, but I think it should be good. Yeah, we're in like the number that I was going through the last stream. If we get Dre contract double and I go all out, if I do as many as I can reasonably do in a day, looking at like 100 million for that week, so that, like, if I do 8 a day, I get 112 million. If I do it every day for the whole of that week, 8 a day, then that would be 112 million a week, and that's a big chunk of this billion, so it's like hundreds of hours that I mean, it's still, yeah, it's hundreds of hours cut away from what I've normally been making, but anyways, and this one here, like I said, yeah, again, I'm just repeating myself. Broken record. There it is. Okay. Yeah, like I said, if stream tomorrow will be, probably before noon start regardless, but, yeah, never know if it is. Want to try and make it be earlier than that though. But, yeah. Thanks so much for watching. Goodbye.